Greetings and sow, you teacher. How you doing, Wag Bishop? How are you guys doing, Bon Cape? How is everyone doing? Tonight, we are here, chat. We are back. And we are doing the chat. We are beating Silent Hill tonight. It's happening. It will happen. I promise it will happen tonight. It will probably happen tonight. I'm going to try to make it happen tonight. Like, my God. The Silent Hill very... I wouldn't say long, but very, like, confusing and feels short and dragged out at the same time. Also, that is my wrong queen. Hang on, let me fix that. Get rid of that. There it is. There. All Silent Hill. So, where we left off, we are back into replaying levels again. We are back into Subway, 2? I guess it's Subway 2. By the strategy guide, anyway, Subway 2. So we gotta see what up. We gotta see what we're doing, because we also dragging around an NPC with us now. So the whole thing as well. So let's figure this out. Let's figure out what exactly we need to do here. Other than, you know, obviously, my house is haunted. So, other than that, hang on. What weapon did I get? Okay, I think we are good. Also, I don't know what's going on with the clock. I'm hearing like a clock noise now. I don't remember hearing that last night, but here we are, I guess. Alright. So, I believe we made it... Did we do it pretty much the same level, but I get maybe a little bit bigger? I get we need to figure out where we are going from here, I guess. Cause we got ore. I do have my taser, right? Yeah, my taser is still equipped because we're dealing with monkeys. So that a thing. Also, hang on. When we went in there, is there anything in the mail bathroom? Hey, I will go ahead and take a healing item. I am totally good with that. Sadly, nothing else in here though, which is fine. I said one healing item better than nothing. Also, she is still following me, right? Really? I'm having Dead Rising flashbacks here. Did I leave her in the bathroom? Really? Really, lady? I'm telling you, maybe there's a well. Okay, good. She still following me. Maybe there's a well Capcom got the idea for Dead Rising. Just cause the NPC is acting identical to the Dead Rising deal, or like the Dead Rising NPCs. Oh great, we're gonna fight a hell monster. Oh, is it still the corpse of the lap person that died? So wait, so if you die, your corpse just hanging out in Silent Hill, I guess? Oh god, she's gonna be a boss now, isn't she? God damn it. So we're like trapped in Silent Hill now, isn't she? Wait. That's all we need. Yeah. Yeah, this is not good. Also, she coming at me. Okay, hang on, chat. Give me 1 second. I forgot to do something real fast. I forgot to do something real fast for YouTube. Also, hang on. I'm sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. I think I literally forgot to actually... We live on YouTube. I just forgot to update the stream title. Oops. Oh, boy. Oh, no, we good. Okay. Yeah, I just forgot to add it to, like, a playlist. Anyway. Back to this, I guess. I think it's time to go. I think we need to go. I don't think we need to be hanging out here anymore. Yeah, you better be coming, lady. So, and monkey. I was gonna say, I wonder if that lady was gonna just start chasing us. Come on, monkey. God, they combat, chat. They combat. Ow! They combated a thing. Also, don't worry about the big tentacle monster. Yeah, don't worry about the tentacle monster, just a thing. So wait a minute. Are we gonna do the whole thing, champ? Where we have the big spooky lady that obviously died here and became a monster. Just gonna be in that like one room. Just like the dude in the outfit within that one room. Like back in the other level. You know? Okay, so no. Wait a minute, does it mean I need the coins again? Oh god, I do remember. Do I need a coin? I didn't think about it, chat. Send me back in the subway, we might need the coins again. Well, I guess it wouldn't be that big of a problem, but still not great, though. So... Also, we let the lady behind again. Alright, where are you, lady? Did you get stuck on the tentacle? There you are. Man, they do not want you to, like, run through this map at all, do they? Yeah, we need to figure out how to get all the hell out of here as fast as possible, chap. That way I can actually stop running through the maps again. Okay, you are here. So... Yep, I need a coin. Alright. You know, she seemed, honestly, pretty chill, chat. Other than I gotta go through her, but... yeah, all things considered, she is pretty chill. Right. Ow. Good job being where I can't see you, monkey man. Okay, come here. Dude, what are you doing? Good job, lady. Good job. I'm just honestly happy she actually followed me. I thought I left her behind with the, you know, with the hell lady, but I get not. Okay, can you guys get away from my stuff? By stuff, I mean hole in the wall, since I gotta go back, obviously, and get my coin. Well, I get making sense why when we used the coin originally, it didn't just instantly can't get it out of my inventory because we had to use it again like 10 hours later. So, I guess at least we know that now. You know? Oh, fuck. Okay, the shit in my house is getting out of hand, chat. Do I need to weld the pendant? Do I need to weld the pendant? Because I feel like I got to wait there to go and probably. Okay, so that is a weapon. So let's put that up. Put that up. I'm gonna equip it just in case. I went the wrong way. A bad feeling is getting weaker. It must be the medallion. Okay, I think the second I took that medallion off, it just got terrible, didn't it? Fine, fine. Yeah, still nobody around. Anyway. We're just gonna go ahead and head back into the hold town. Because it honestly seemed less depressing in Silent Hill, surprisingly. It seemed less depressing. Hi, welcome back, lady. Okay, now that I got the coins, right? Yes. Let's go say hi to I get the ex maybe friend. Okay, we need to go, lady. Okay, that exit. Okay. Oh my god. Really? Lady, I hate how using items in real time. You know. Okay, good. She's walking off. You know? Okay, wait. What are we using? Oh yeah, with this one. That one. There it is. I can never remember which one it is. Like, at all. Okay, good. She is still here. Fantastic. I was a little worried she wasn't going to be here for a moment. Okay, so we got two options. Wait, can I not hit the dog? Dude! The fuck? I can't. Oh my god. Okay. Leave me alone. I gotta step on this dog. Wow, that actually worked. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, get me doing that. You dead, right? Okay, we got a lot of way we can go, chat. Wait, what is it? Light and EDU, good and weak. Look like it would be very painful. Wait, is it? Wait. Is it technically stronger? Wait. So I can equip both? Okay, don't know what that about, but okay. Oh, did I give it all? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize we could actually give a weapon. Interesting. Okay. Well, we got one way to go now. Oh, shit. Of course it back downhill. I still don't know what this is about.
This looks like the station closest to our... Wait.
Oh, yeah, go back. So yeah, so she is absolutely just gonna follow us, isn't she? Also, yeah, lady, this is the station from earlier, yes.
I'm scared.
Because if I remember right, we went that way and went down before, right? We're getting a cutscene, so we're doing something.
I can't use a ladder with my arm like this.
I think you could. Wait, are we just leaving all behind? Okay, hang on, chat. I probably need to get the walkthrough back up and see what is happening here. Also, I think I'm gonna head back up because I heal an enemy. So we need to figure this out. So, am I going the right way? Yeah, it does look like I am going the right way. Yeah, net to the ladder leading up. Wait, it up? Okay. Yeah, I guess we just leaving all for the moment. Should be fine, chat. Man. Yeah, they're giving us a lot of healing items. Oh, is that a ghost? Yep, that a ghost. Whoa, where you come from, buddy? Last time we was here with a dog. Okay, we got a ghost and a way out. Wait, is it making noises whenever there are ghosts now? Wait, is that what's happening? I'm trying to think that what is happening here. I wonder if the goat... Nope. Nope, the goats are not gone. Yeah, I need to see what the neck would do again, because it does vibrate when it goes around, but... I feel... Wait, the windows are calmed down. Yeah, the windows are no longer freaking out for some reason. Oh yeah, it is a weapon only for... Yeah, put that away. Yeah, I kind of think the candles are mainly used for a house. Yeah, anti-fairy effect will heat. Yeah, I think that just make it where the ghosts can't lock onto us. I think that's literally all it does. That's what it's seeming like, anyway. I wonder, is there anything new in here? Or deals with the bunny pointing? Nope, deals with the bunny pointing. Yeah, I didn't neck with breaking. We'll just go ahead and remove that for the moment. Because I wonder if I'm just down here to get a key or something. Don't mind me, go seats. Weave and dodge. Really, just another weapon? Wait, what's that? A handle missing from it. It should act like a key. I think I can move the train car if only I had a train handle. Though the driver's seat window, I can see a light coming in from the side of the tunnel. Don't mind me, lady. What the? Do you guys just randomly have psychic powers now? What the fuck? How did they hit me, chat? Okay, hang on. I wonder if I gotta go up the stairs now. Fuck off, ghosts. Now we can deal with the fun part, because wasn't it the point that had the dude that wanted to slap us? That is a yes. So we gotta let them slap at me and then just make a break afterwards, I'm guessing? Well, that worked. I gotta be careful. We're looking out for more than popping out. Okay, so they slap and then they run back inside. Okay. Simple enough. It's way more simple than last time, because last time they like double slap, like randomly. The puppy time? Puppy time! And another healing item time. Okay. Man, they giving us so much health. Oh, hello. What do we got? Yeah, take it? A ticket for the subway, King Street, and can be used multiple times. So wait, is it like the coin, but... Wait, do I still have the coin? Yeah.
Who's this guy?
I don't know. I have no idea. How you doing, Mason? How you doing tonight? I am stuck in the subway again. Cause, you know, of course I am. Also, I lost all, I lost the lady we were supposed to be helping. By lost her, I mean, I walked through a door and she was like, I can't, god damn it, one button. I keep wanting to, you menus, there we go. I walked through,
Sup, Troy, been hearing about this Emu thing all day. I'm mentally tired, lol.
Oh, wait, are we talking about the whole how she got jumped at TwitchCon? Like, I haven't looked into, like, the details of it fully. I just saw that Twitch had to put out a statement about security, which is, you know, obviously none of it great. And also, the whole thing of, I know a lot of streamers, especially after the Charlie Court stuff, was like, hey, I'm not going to TwitchCon because safety concern. And then this happens, you know. You know, it don't exactly help Twitch case here. Where was that other shiny? But yeah, like, I don't know, like, the full-on detail. The only thing I heard was, like, a dude jumped the line and then, like, attacked her during a meet and greet. That's all I know.
Yeah, the creepy guy out there randomly coming up to her thinking she's his girlfriend or something. What the fuck is wrong with these guys?
Yeah, welcome, you know, welcome to, you know, oh god, what is it called? The thing with the fans, like, fall in love and think you all them bat friends or girlfriend's wife or whatever. I think they just show, like, don't get me wrong, there's been a thing that, you know, a lot of content creators have dealt with over the years. But as far as, like, being, like, openly that brazen, I think this is a sign of just how big, you know, like, how content creators are literally just Bitcoin generation celebrity. Wait, what is this? Toybot here with 1,000 written on it. A lot, and I can't open it. Can I use this? Hey, I can use this. There's 50 toy coin inside of the box. Okay. But dude, yeah, this is more common than you would think it is. It's like, this type of shit is super common.
I'm glad I'm not a streamer girl. It'd have a gun on me all times, lol.
I do admit, they go for everybody. This have happened to everybody. It just, you know. Ugh. But yeah, it's like the main reason why, I don't know you were around during the time. But the main reason why, probably, what, 2018, 2019-ish? it was like the main reason why a lot of like the bigger streamers of the time literally started just being like, yeah, I'm not doing anything. I'm not going to cons. I'm not gonna hang out with anybody. If you all, if you are another content creator or another fan, you gotta be X size or I'm not dealing with you. Because, they kind of flame both ways on that. But it was like the main reason why, like, a couple years ago. Hi, Ti. But like the main reason why a lot of content creators are like, yeah,
but
I'm
it
not doing
also
any
makes things bad for everyone because then you have to go through so many security checks that you feel like you're going into a government building.
Yep.
Got him.
You did. I wasn't affecting Ti. How you doing tonight, Ti? How you doing? We're talking about the Emma stuff that happened. I didn't know how you pronounce her name, right? But how you doing, Ti? And also trying to make progress, and I think my house haunted in the game now, so that I think. But yeah, like after this is like I don't even know. Like I don't even know if Twitch will like hunker down beyond just, obviously having way more securities at the meetup for the rest of the con. So
I heard about that but know nothing about it. Not a fan of hers, but what happened?
I don't know the full detail. Mason might be able to elaborate way more in detail. But from what I heard from like the statement that got put out, was I believe it was one of the meet and greets she was doing. And one of the fans in the line skipped the line and bum walked it up to her and then physically attacked her. So, like that, I don't know the exact detail of it all. I just saw the statement or being like, "Hey, I'm okay." So, hey, how you doing, Wack? No, we're not oldly-ish. We live roughly on the same time on Saturday. But how you doing, Wack? I'm guessing didn't get no notification. I'm telling you, notifications are the whole thing. Because like I said, I post on Discord. The robot post on Discord. We do Twitter, we do Blue Sky, we do Telegram, do Facebook, and it's just like nothing. Twitch as well. I'm telling you, notifications is like the one like inconsistent thing that never finds its way out.
Guy just came up like he knew her and went in to hug her and looked like he was going for a kiss before her security guard pushed the guy off her.
Okay, that what it was? Yeah, I wasn't for sure if it was like, physical violence or like physical like that. But I didn't know I just knew he did something physical with her. But yeah, it happened right in the middle of like TwitchCon. I'm telling you, when you saw like, like Asan, Cutie Cinderella, Pokimane, like all of them being like, yeah, I'm not going to TwitchCon. Like they're just like backing up their own like being terrified. So, cause to be totally honest, it's like that type of shit. Honestly, is like, especially how tight knit like the 1%ers are with each other.
It looked pretty bad, Troy. I ain't going to lie, it was pretty creepy looking, and the guy was a bigger guy, so it was really bad looking.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I know, like she is tiny, right? Cause every time I have ever seen clips of her, like she looked tiny. So, but I'm telling you, with like all the content creators being so like tight knit in the 1%, like there's a very good chance like that type of stuff it just like come next year for TwitchCon, like Elite you at TwitchCon, like you will probably not see any actual streamers out, past like a certain size.
Man, why can't people just behave?
People are just slowly going insane for multiple reasons. At that point, it's like, everybody going more, instinct and animalness than, like calm and collective to, the surroundings. Got so many reasons. So many. Let's see. A coin quack with dust and grime. I bet I could queen it in the kitchen in my room. Oh.
Gotta get out my spray bottle.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, it could be a thing. You're gonna stop seeing content creator go into these things, or if they're gonna come, they're gonna start like doing their own like private security type stuff. Or, you know, a lot of them will just take, you know, just take what, you know, a lot of streamers will do, like, for the streamer awards and whatnot. Of just, like, pre-recording and everything. Or start doing, like, what the VTuber will do. And, you know, just start, like, calling in to, like, panels and stuff. Like, that will probably become way more common here in the next few years. And that will be, like, the quote-unquote meet and greet. Would be the same way like the VTuber does it. At least the VTuber that don't, you know, go down in person and, you know, hang out in like a separate room. Because that is also a thing. But then again, that could be a thing for some of the content creators. But let's be honest, most of them will probably just stay home and just like, you know, Discord into, you know, a PC and then just do meet and greet that way. You know, I had to wait this is going. Which, to be honest, would probably be a lot better and a lot safer for a lot of them. To be totally honest. Okay, so we need to go queen this. Got it. But yeah, I honestly wouldn't doubt that becoming a thing. Wait, where am I? Where did I come from? I came down them stairs, right? Yeah, because of the 18th thing. Why do I got a feeling I'm gonna put the coin in that vending machine? And that what we finally gonna do? You know, with that. Cause yeah, to be totally honest, I'm kind of surprised more content creators don't do the VTuber thing. You know, not becoming VTuber, but oh god damn it. You know, not becoming VTuber, but you know, just doing the whole thing of just like, you know, dick going in type of deal. Wait, that's something on the ground.
My thing is, as I told everyone, no matter how many checks you can do, there always is dangers everywhere. People are the most unpredictable creatures on this planet.
Yep. Oh, hi. She's a quiet lady. Hi. I found old champ. Can you hold up for me, lady? I don't think she can she? Wait, what is that? Oh my god, there are items everywhere.
Yeah, if someone wants to hurt you, they will.
Exactly. I like the whole thing, like I tell Sam all the time. I'm just like,
Oh, and hi Rag and hi T.
Like, the one thing I like to tell Sam all the time is like, when it comes to like, being mugged, breaking and entering, you know, hit by a car or whatever. Like, that kind of like the main reason, like, my opinion on all that is, like, if someone want to do it, they're going to do it no matter what, so why stress about it? You know, you can do things, obviously, to make yourself safer. But, like, for me, at the end of the day, it's just one of them cases of, like, shit gonna happen, it's gonna happen no matter what, you know? So, yeah, just, you know, do what you gotta do to stay safe, but if it happens, you know, don't be surprised, you know, type of deal. Oh, yeah, the drink was over here. God damn it. But, oh, wait, was I supposed to go that way? I think I was. That way, yeah. But yeah, I'm right there with you. You can't, like, predict what anyone gonna ever actually do.
Troy, are you enjoying this game?
Questionable. I'm having like moments, and then I'm having like other moments of this like, I kind of did not have the Silent Hill tag on it, you know, because of like, I feel like, honestly, of all the Silent Hills, this is probably
well, that's my way of thinking too. I don't try to put myself in a bad situation,
Exactly,
but if it happens, it happens. I can't go out at night, or I can't do this or that. It's what I tell my mom.
Yeah. yeah, shit gonna happen no matter what. So just be safe and live your life to the best of your ability, and no reason to not do something because of the possibility. Okay, get out though. But yeah, that's the main reason is like, once again, maybe this also come in of like, most of my life being around like, criminals living in the middle of nowhere, living in like ghetto, type of situation. It's just like whatever. If it happened, it happened type of deal. But yeah, on the sense of Silent Hill though, it's like this. I would say this is. I feel like the game, if it did not have the sound effects, if I did not know for a fact the game not a Silent Hill game but became a Silent Hill game, if it wasn't for the sound effect, I wouldn't even think this a Silent Hill game. And if I didn't know, the origins about the equation. But with that being said, it's like I've been saying the last couple of nights, well, I went into Harvestal thinking, like, okay, we're going to have to deal with Moon Logic, because it's, a point-and-click game from the 90s. High noise it. We're going to have to deal with Moon Logic. And I feel like this game have way more Moon Logic, or also a mix of just not being clear of what you have to do. Like, for example, what we went into yesterday, I spent over an hour trying to find a note to trigger a cutscene. And I'm running around, have no idea what is happening, looking at Strategy Guide. Getting Strategy Guides are not much better, probably because most of them were written in, 2003, 2004 when they came out. And ended up realizing that the item I was missing was inside a freeway in a random room. No, there were like 10 or so rooms, maybe a little bit more, of rooms that look identical with the exact same stuff in it. And the game was like, oh, we want you to look into one Pacific freeway, the only freeway you can interact with it. And the way that it was supposed to be a tail was like, we got put like little like warm slimy monsters in front of it. And the worst part about it is throughout the whole game, it's like we've been running into these slime worms just falling out of walls, falling out of the freeway, that never was like a sign that like you need to engage in it to get an item. They've just always been there like set dressing and like little enemies for you to step on. And then at one time it's like, oh no, they actually matter. And like, what the fuck, man? And that is pretty much how this whole game seemed to be in a lot of ways. Like, I'm randomly like pixel hunting, or I am running around grabbing stuff, just like picking stuff up, and then having no like mental connection of like, how do they interact with it? How am I supposed to know to do this there? And it just like looking at the strategy guide of this is like, as I think it was you, Wag, right? I think it was you last night that were talking about the whole like the game it made to sell strategy guides, and it kind of feels like that because everything is like nonsensical, and a lot of the puzzles are like multi-room puzzles that you wouldn't even know they're interacting with each other. Once again, if I didn't have the strategy guide, so like. And then the other thing, is like, the game is not long.
Moon Logic?
Yeah, it's like popular example of that was like having to like rotate a building to open holes that you had to jump through like 3 different times to go to like different area to do things, and it all like loop back onto itself. And it's just like, how are you supposed to really know, like, oh, if I turn it 3 times and then turn it 1 time and then turn the other one 4 times and then turn the other one 1 time. And then having to do it like 3 separate times in different order to like, like a lot of like moon logic, jumping to conclusions, or just like winging it type of design. But yeah, I'm with you, Wag. Like, they can very much feel like it designed to sell strategy guides. And the one part about it, it not only like feel like it's selling strategy guides, it feel like it be like, no, you must follow every inch of the strategy guide to get through like most of the levels. But yeah, the game itself is not like, it's not technically long. It just feel very long. Cause I think the reason it feel long is because of like the organized design of what you are doing. So you can never get like a grip on what you're supposed to be doing in the game. So it feels like you running around with your head cut off more than you actually are.
Unfortunate. Is this the first game you're kinda iffy about this month?
I would say yes. Hang on, let me see. Of all the games I have played that month, hang on, let me look at my list here. But I kind of feel like this is probably. I would say, you know, we usually have like one game every Halloween where like, oh, thank God that over. And I kind of feel like this might be that this year. Cause yeah, looking at the games I played, cause I played Waymaker 4, Silent Hill, Still Silent 2. We have done Dead Rising 2, BioShock Remaster, Nightmare House, Gaming Through the Zombie Apocalypse, Harvester, and now this. Like, I would say, like, right now, I'm in kind of the camp if I would, like, go over each of the games. Silent Hill 4 is probably the best remake of the new remake. When we were 1 is still the best remake. But When We Were 4 was actually a fairly decent remake. I just miss Huntington, and also the tone just it just felt uncanny. But it still was probably the best remake of, you know, 2, 3, and whatnot. Still Silent 2 was just like, that game was just a lot of just sitting around waiting for stuff to happen. But the premise was interesting, with the whole premise of night terrors. It just felt like there could have been more to it than there actually was, and the game was like an hour long. Dead Rising 2 is still great at Dead Rising. BioShock Remaster on PC is a terrible port. Like, what the fuck? BioShock's still good. The port is questionable at best. Nightmare House is still honestly surprising how great Nightmare House is. I knew Nightmare House was good, because I remember it being really good, like back in 2006 when the mod came out. And actually playing it now, any of you could tell with a mod, because there's a lot of stuff that's just normal Half-Life, stuff like the zombies. At least in the fourth part anyway, because they just took 2 mods and put them together for Nightmare House. But I'm still very excited at how good Nightmare House was, outside of 1 or 2 little things. Gaming Through the Zombie Apocalypse was just fun. It like I would just like a fun little side thing of a point and click, you know. The only thing about that game was just like, other than COVID, one did take like 5 years to bring out episode 2, but whatever. But yeah, like Harvester, I would say Harvester, the other one I have probably the most feeling of that Halloween marathon. Because like the fourth half of Harvester, I really like. You know, it was fucked up in a way that was always just like that question of like, what the fuck is happening here? And like just talking to NPCs in that game was fun, because they're like, what crazy nonsense gonna pop out of your mouth next? Especially how unlogical a lot of them conversation was. But the thing about Harvester, I do feel like once you get into the whole thing about Harvester, you were trying to get into like the lodge or the secret club to escape, you know, Harvester. And I feel like once you get into that for the last, like, probably the last, like, 2 hours, 3 hours of that game, it, like, it lost a lot of whimsy, because at that point, once you got into that area, they just throwing stuff at you, and, like, I don't know what's happening. And also, it doesn't help that, I think it doesn't help that everything was just, like, kill everybody, and just, like, okay. But the fourth half of Harvester, I love. But yeah, like, of the games so far that's Halloween, I would say this is the one that, like, this is a full-on bucket list thing of just, like, okay, we need to see this, and also the whole thing of like, I get the way to put it. It's Silent Hill putting in a spectrum. My memories of Homecoming and my memories of Downpour, and putting like drawing a line in the sand of like, probably, to give me the idea, like when we play Homecoming, we play Downpour. Is them games that bad at what most people say they are? Because Downpour at the time was just like, what the fuck? Well, like,
how did you like Homecoming and Downpour?
Like, Homecoming, I remember liking. I remember being like one of the few people that liked Homecoming. That is my memory of Homecoming. I really liked Homecoming. Downpour was like one of them games of like, at the time, this was a line in the sand with it one of being like, we wanted to walk Silent Hill. I don't know if Downpour that bad as this, to be totally honest. Because at least with Downpour, like, don't get me wrong, Downpour had a lot of problems. From a gameplay design, a combat design, a story design, because the story made no sense from why your character was in Silent Hill. Everybody else made sense. It just like, it felt like one of them cases like we got the wrong protagonist type of situation. But I know for the longer time for me, Downpour was obviously my least favorite with a few good ideas. Like some of the way they did open world stuff at the time, I remember like being like, man, if they did a little more polished, it could be decent. But yeah, Homecoming, I remember really liking Homecoming. But once again, there's a memory from like 2008, 2007, whatever year they came out. So, I could be, I could replay Homecoming and be like, oh, never mind. We might have one of them realization. We will see. But yeah, Downpour for the longest time was like my least favorite. And I honestly think Downpour might be a better game than Silent Hill 4, personally. But on the other side, we haven't seen
Time to replay Homecoming Lobo's Eyes.
I know. We were talking about that a couple nights ago. I ended up adding it to the LunaPat, by the way. LunaPat updated chat. Of playing like all the Silent Hill games that I haven't played. So that would be Downpour, Homecoming, the Vita one, F, watching the TV series, and whatever that short story one that is free. Like them games, like playing through all of them. But yeah, I really do want to replay Homecoming, because like Homecoming, I need to look and see, is Homecoming still, because it was on sale for like $5 on Xbox, because it's a backward compatible game. I don't know if the sale have ended on it, but I did see they had a sale for $5. It was like $4.99. Let me see if that's still a thing or not. Realistically, I probably would just play. Yeah, it's still on sale for $5. So yeah. So that is an option. Homecoming be easy to replay. Let's see, on sale. Yeah, the sale in 15 days. What if 15 days from now? Chat, what if 15 days? Is that like the second? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that would be like the 4th or 2nd when the sale ends. So I might try to get Homecoming by the end of the month. So, but yeah, right now I would say, yeah, this is right now the only game this year so far. I'm like, I didn't miss out on much, by not playing it back when it came out. Maybe my inner instinct, any at like what 14, 15, however old I was when it came out. Maybe my instinct was pretty accurate, Any of it was, completely out of fight back then. But yeah. Let's see. I can warp the coin.
Well, can't win 'em all, lol.
That is very true. Oh my god. What the coin? Thank you. Yeah, I guess all the game can't be good. Any of it was still in the days of, you know, Konami was supposedly still okay. Yeah, that is true. It, like, I would say probably, I would say in the hierarchy, if we go from like, if we making like a list of probably like the bad Silent Hills. Once again, accruing Ep, the Choose Your Own Adventure one, and the Vita game, because I never played any of them. So accruing them game for me right now, I would say Silent Hill 4 would be number 1. Number 2 would be Downpour, and then 3 would probably be Silent Hill 3. Cause 3 is not bad. It just, the thing is about 3, it's just disappointing because of what that game was supposed to be and could have been. Appealed to being just a very quick, like, you know, anniversary, you know, cat grab type of thing. But it still turned out way better than it had any right to be as a, you know, a game that was, once again, not a, that one was supposed to be Silent Hill, just not a continuation, and then being turned into a anniversary cash-in and, you know, worked out the market. But that game had no right being as good as it is. It's just like an overall scheme of thing, it's still like weak or appealed to, I feel, 1 and 2. Like, obviously 2 is still like the high point of Silent Hill, which is mainly the main reason why 2 was the one that got remade. So, yay! A toy coin with an 18 written on it. Maybe
Are you of the thought that bad combat is necessary and a part of Silent Hill DNA? Like you couldn't have a Silent Hill with all the psychological and atmosphere stuff that makes it Silent Hill, and have like Dead Space quality combat or some shit?
I think that get like a little questionable. Because I would say probably the bad combat. I know obviously Homecoming go more combat heavy and more quick time heavy, which I think that might be more like a little bit of the shortcoming of Homecoming is, you know, how quick timey it got. But I personally think feeling wise, probably the best combat and should be like the gold standard combat for Silent Hill would have been 2. Cause it's like the thing is about 1 combat wasn't that
if
bad.
Silent Hill F is to be believed, it's still bad, so I think it's here to stay.
To me, I'm so curious about Silent Hill F on that end, because on one hand I hear people being like, "That combat is good," and then on the other hand I hear like, "That combat is like once you figure it out, everything become a cakewalk and everything is super easy." And then on another hand is like the combat bad, and I'm like, I'm so curious where I'm gonna fall in that. I don't know. We will cross that bridge when we get there. But to be honest, the way I have heard people describe the combat, though, you know, with the whole dodging and, you know, the like dot so combat part of it, it kind of sounds like it did combat, but actually done in a competent way. That way it sounds like to me. Once again, haven't played it, just going up here saying what it sounds like, especially after playing this. Because I would say, honestly, like, I think the reason why Silent Hill 2 combat is fine is because Silent Hill didn't have, like, a lot of combat, really. You know, most of it you could run away from. Silent Hill 1 probably had the most combat. 2 was, I feel like the combat was, like, I get the best way to put it into is...
I just see and hear it sluggish. Like super long charge time and swing.
Yeah, that's kind of how this,
recovery.
That's how this is as well. But I feel like in Silent Hill 1 and 2 is like, especially a melee weapon. Like, if you fling your weapon, you're gonna realistically hit something. Well, this game is one of them cases where you do a fling, and like, if you not like perfect, like on hitbox, you just gonna miss. And because this game have like dodging, it have stamina, it have like charge up moves. it literally you're dodging it kind of the way dodging it, where you kill it when you pull out your weapon, like lock onto an enemy, and then you like, you know, like side step or like dodge back, like Dark Souls, like in this game. So that's the reason why in my head right now, like there might be a pretty decent comparison there, for an F. But the thing is with 4 is, it mainly the whole thing of not being able to, like, when you fling your weapon, you can't judge how far you are from the monster. So I kind of feel like right now you're kind of flinging your weapon and hope you hit them. And then on top of that, there was so many enemies in 4 that can't be killed. Like the ghosts is an example. The ghosts cannot be killed, and they are like the
But
common
is that part of
enemies.
its DNA? If you change that, does it stop being Silent Hill? Sorta like first-person Resident Evil. Is that the same?
I think it depends on how you do, like, the combat. But real quick on the ghost thing. Like, the ghosts is that you can't kill. You can only run away from them, or you can take them with, like, a dagger, but you only have one. And then you have to go back and pick it up, and when you pick it up, the ghosts will come back. That is the problem. I think also the other thing about the combat in this is, like, so much.
Run! She's a ghost and a bitch!
That's how the ghosts is all. But yeah, like in this, like the combat, you don't like the combat is bad, and then when you do take part with it, I have only found 3 enemies you can. I have only found 3 enemies in the whole game you can actually kill: the dogs, the giant Norse ladies, and the monkey mans, and that is. But in the case of the DNA thing, though, and the combat in the DNA with, like, the 4-person Resident Evil stuff, I personally think with Silent Hill, because Silent Hill was, like, more like Resident Evil, you know, 1 through 3, or you could say 1 through Code Veronica, technically. It was like that combat, but making the, like, knife, because, you know, knife was, like, the only melee thing in Resident Evil, making that actually doable. And I kind of feel like, honestly, is like, I would say combat-wise for Silent Hill,
Well, Resident Evil changed it up a bit.
yeah.
Fixed camera think. Third person. First person.
Yeah. I think, honestly, for, like, the types of games, I think, for, like, the DNA of combat, I still think the perfect DNA for the combat would be just Resident Evil 1 through Code Veronica. Like, maybe not tank controls, but I think that would be, like, a better fit than, you know, trying to make it, like, Dark Souls, like, action, or, like, you know, like what apps sound like with the stamina and the cooldown timers. Because I kind of feel like the normal, like, Resident Evil type combat, old school Resident Evil combat, is more fitting for, like, the types of horror games that actually let you fight back. Because at that point, you know, the combat do what it need to do. And then also the part of it is, like, having to deal with, like, ammo, or in the case of this Silent Hill, where your weapon can break except for the bat for some reason. A bat and a pipe and everything else break after, like, 3 hits. But,
So you think Silent Hill could be better off with rewind combat, but Silent Hill story and atmosphere?
Yes. Yeah. I think, not only Silent Hill, I think any game that trying to do this, you know, the whole, like, combat, Metroidvania, puzzle games, you know, like, an example of, like, present day would be, like, Tormented Souls. Since I know Tormented Soul, from what I know of it, which we will be playing in a bit, is that very much, like, back to Resident Evil style combat. And I think that should be, like, the baseline. It's like, don't get me wrong, you can do stuff here and there to make, you know, the combat, you know, a little bit better, or make interesting encounters around that. But I think, honestly, of this type of game, I think, honestly, like, realistically, probably Resident Evil 3 PS1 was, like, the peak. And that what Silent Hill was. Like, Silent Hill, like, 1 through 3, it pretty much up Wed No Evil combat. The only difference is, you know, you have melee weapon that can actually do damage. But yeah, I think honestly that probably what it should be. And the thing is about this, I think this is the other thing that, like, bothered me about this game as well, and especially with this game being an in-house Konami game, is, like, I don't know why they got the combat like this. Because it's like, I get the whole thing of wanting to do, like, dodging and stuff, but like, if you're gonna add dodging into your combat where you gotta lock on the enemy, but the enemy don't die, the most they do is you just knock them back. And like, why is this heal? You know? Like I said, this whole game in general, any getting out of, like, the level design, the puzzle design, like, even the combat design of, like, it don't make sense for what the game is. And what the game is trying to do with, like, the enemies that won't die. And I don't know if that, like, because, like, the only enemy in this game that feel like, okay, dodging, I could kind of see. It's like fighting dogs. Every other enemy is like, why do you need to dodge? Why is it locking up? What is happening here? But, and I think that's the thing that made this Silent Hill frustrating. It's just, like, a lot of designs of, like, I don't know why you guys designed it like this. Who thought it was a good idea, you know? But yeah, honestly, I think with Silent Hill, though, or, like I said, any game, if they even come out and they bring out Silent Hill, you know, GZ, what, you know, like, a new Silent Hill, like, F. Like I said, ideally, I would want Wed No Evil 3 combat. You know, that well what I would want. And even with Wed No Evil, like, I still kind of wish we went back to that. But then again, you know, Wed No Evil is where it is now, of being that, like, funky in between, you know, horror and action that, you know, Wed No Evil 8 kind of went with. Because in Wed No Evil 8 is like, I don't think, did I ever really worry about ammo in 8? And 7, I know I did. 7 was a little stingy on it ammo. But 8, I don't remember ever being like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die. You know, like in some older Wed No Evil. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, some of the older Wed No Evil had the whole thing of, like, once you get a pat, like, the halfway point, you walking around with, like, 9,000 rounds. It's like, you know, that's not a problem. But, like, early game of, like, Wed No Evil 1 and 2, you know, and 3 for that matter, you know, it was more about, like, do I have the ammo to do this, you know, type of deal. Or saving ammo for, like, bigger threats than, like, a zombie. But yeah, I think, honestly, with this game, if they would have been like, Hill Wed No Evil, or Hill Silent Hill 3 combat, I'd be like, oh, okay, they're fine.
I only asked because I don't feel like you gotta make the character move like they escaped a nursing home to have suspense.
I agree.
But that's just me.
I agree.
I see some people on both sides of this, and it was recently brought up again with F.
I agree with you on that. Like, hell, I personally think you could make a character, like, fucking Ninja Gaiden or Shinobi character, zipping around with swords and dagger, and you could still make the game terrifying. Like, I'm still a firm believer in that. It, like hell, like, playing, oh god, well, I can never remember the name of the game. The fucking game that took place in Tokyo, that all the combat were doing, like, ninjutsu signs.
Hell, the video that made me think about it was a short from Ko.
What was he saying? Was it one? I don't know if I saw that one. I saw him talking about how he was, like, questioning if people were gonna beat it because he didn't like the combat. But maybe that isn't one you picking up. But yeah, like, any, like I said, like, that ninjutsu game, whatever the fuck that game was called. Like, playing that game is like, yeah, this is a full-on, like, action game. Not, obviously, we're not blowing up cities like Wed No Evil 6 or anything. But, you know, it's a whole action game. And any in that game had moments that are like, this is unsettling. So I think, like, I'm in the camp of, like, I think mobility and, like, how efficient the character is at combat, there is a way to build your game around that. Well, the game could still be terrifying. Like I think another example of that, especially, like, we playing it, is, like, BioShock is another example of that. Of just, like, you pretty much going through that game being, like, one step removed from being, like, the Doomslayer, ready to whip and tail, and there's still so many points in that game that, like, it's unsettling. Any point on easy, it's still, like, unsettling at points. But yeah, I think I think what it is, the more mobile you make your main character in horror games, the better you gotta be at designing around that to actually make it, you know, scary or creepy.
He has like 3 shorts on the combat during different phases of dislike for it. One was playing on hard and hating it, thinking everything is sponges. One is lowering it to easy and still thinking the combat feels sluggish.
I see. Yeah, because like, the last time I saw, like, Cole talk about it was, like, right when he started it, and he was like, "This is good." It was like, I think it was like the day he started. But yeah, I can understand that. I mean, that is, like, another reason why, you know, I usually don't play games on a harder setting, at least not out of the gate anyway. If I love the game and I'm, like, achievement hunting or doing whatever, then yeah, I will bump it up. With only the few exceptions being, like, you know, Ninja Gaiden type games. They're more like the only exceptions. But yeah, like, if the enemies are, like, super fungy and you're just kind of doing the same combo over and over again, I can see how that would get really annoying really fast. So, yeah, for me, I always just do normal, because, like, I have always had the mentality of, like, if your game is, like, in balance, like your enemy, your AP scaling, your damage scaling, all that, if your game is so in balance on normal, what should be the baseline for any development, and you still have them problems, then you have a problem, you know? So, I feel like for me, like, I always play on normal because I always feel like this should be the version that should be the baseline for whatever the devs are trying to do. And also should be, like, arranged in a way that you can judge how difficult or how easy the game truly can be. And also, most of the time, I find that playing games on harder settings, it's like the game is only harder because the enemies, you know, have more HP or hit you harder. Or you hit for less. Like, there are a few games that do that were, like, you know, if you played on the harder setting, it'd be like, oh, you got new enemies, you got, like, new animations, you got new attacks. You know, I know, like, the Dark Souls stuff is usually pretty good about that type of stuff. But for the most part, I feel like a lot of games don't do that. Mainly because, obviously, they don't have the, you know, they don't have the money, the finances, or the ability to make a game where, like, half of the game will never be seen by people. And From Software will kind of get away with that because that community been trained to play them game, like, 20 times. But yeah, that overall, that's the main reason why I play on normal. Because it's like, if your game is fucked up on normal, you know, you got some problems, you know, in the game at that point. You know, you're playing a game and it takes, like, 50 hits to kill, like, the very first enemy or a very, like, basic enemy. No. No thanks. But yeah. But overall, though, it's like, yeah, I think there's a way to design stuff to still make stuff good and scary, no matter how mobile or how unmobile your character is. And I think there should be a baseline for that type of combat, which is just Resident Evil 3, PS1. Yeah, that should be the baseline. So, Two games are too hard on easy. Exactly. They're like, if you playing a game on like easy or quote unquote story mode, and you still getting frustrated by like the enemy HP pool or the damage output, you know, that game has got some issues there at that point. Especially if that feeling is very much like the board feeling from like everybody. You know, I feel like the only exception to the rules are the games that are like the stuff like the From Software stuff where like redesigning the game to be the specific way. If you can't do it, fuck off. And like, I'm cool with them. You know, like I said, the From Software stuff, Ninja Gaiden 1, or, you know, the remake, or the reboot. I get a reboot. The Ninja Gaiden on the original F-Bot, where that game was like, I still say that game is harder than probably every From Software game combined. You know, if you're making a game like that, then it's like, you know, super hard is your, like, easy or baseline. So, but yeah. But also, one last thing on the combat for Silent Hill 4. For any of you that played it, or was around, I personally think the combat is better in Wolves of Woes than it is in this. And that's saying something. That game had attacking people with forks. And it was still a better combat than this. So. Oh god. Okay, that drained me a lot. I'm just saying, you want like a baseline of how bad that combat is? They're your baseline. You know? I would say Wool probably had the worst combat I ever played up to that point. like this game is Warsaw. So I said that right there was like like last night, probably an example that last night we were watching some review for Vampire the Masquerade. And oh god, I need to pause it for a second. And at the end of the IGN review, take it as you will because of IGN, but the thing that was like a perfect example of this, of like, I get it, and I feel like that right now about this, was in the review for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline 2, the reviewer said the story was so good, he wanted everyone to experience it, and then the ending just throws it all away, and he like, it worse than the original Mass Effect 3 ending. And we're like, fuck. And that, like, the whole Wolves of Woe combat to this is my version of that. Of just like, goddamn. But the thing is, also, by the way, we're getting hit with a storm. So if I vanish, my power probably went out. Keep that in mind, chat. Now, I'll be back as soon as I can. Because I think I'm getting hell on my window right now. So, heads up if I disappear. But, like, Elite with Wolves of Woes. Elite, that game, concept was interesting. And, you know, wanted to see it through because I get the best way to put it, like Harvester. I just wanted to see how fucked up that game got. And it got fucked up and stayed interesting. Well, this game, the combat is more terrible than that without that hook. So yeah. That's how I'm feeling about Silent Hill 4 right now. Wait, that's another healing item. God damn it. I forgot to empty stuff out. God damn it.
For me, what made the Mass Effect 3 thing so bad was the build-up for 3 games.
Yep.
Does Vampire have a build-up like that between games? If not, how they build it up and let you down that bad?
Yeah, it's not a build-up because, okay, so you know exactly what I'm talking about Mass Effect. This is the thing I'm super curious about Vampire. Because in the review, like I say, you can watch the IGN review and they talk about that. Once again, take it as you will. But, like, the thing they brought up was, like, how you built up throughout the game, because the game is standalone. It's not a continuation of 1 or anything. It's just another vampire story within that universe. But the way they talked about it without spoiling stuff, they were talking about how, like, you spend the whole game making decisions and putting things in place for the like big climax that you like building up to through all the decisions and siding with people, just to have it just been like slapped away and forgotten about in the end. And that was the complaint they had. And just like, I think that right there, like listening to that review and just hearing the guy talk about in the review, just like how this is one of the best video game story ever written. And I want everyone experienced to just hit that point. And like, and he brings up Mass Effect 3 original ending, and like, fuck. So now, like, don't get me wrong, I was gonna play Vampire no matter what. But now I'm fucking curious. Like, in what way does the game in the end just like be like, it doesn't matter anymore, to the point of making you be like appealing into Mass Effect. So yeah, because the only real complaints in the review they had was like the ending, and the lack of depth in combat, and a lack of playstyle, because it all boiled down to melee, which, you know, we kind of gathered that from all the trailers and stuff. And a lack of, like, character, like, not choices, but, like, abilities and, like, stats, which I was also kind of worried about as well. And then the only other thing they had a complaint about was dropping mechanics from the tabletop, but mentioning them, but not actually doing any gameplay mechanic with them. Like, that was the IGN review issue they had. Like, lack of ability in combat, lack of choice in equating your clan or your character, not making you character, but, you know, like abilities and stuff. And the Mataway being kind of not a big deal, because it's easy to avoid, and the lack of using stuff from the board game, any if they talk about it. Like, the example they give was, like, the inner beats, which, you know, is, like, a whole mechanic in the tabletop of, like, every time you use ability, you have to use, like, blood, or you have to roll dice to see if you get hungry, and if you get past a certain point in angle or hunger, like, your inner beat will take over, and you will just go, like, insane. And just mortal everything around you till you either die or, you know, settle down, or, you know, get caught by a hunter, whichever. So like all like the complaints IGN had.
That's how I see it. Even with OG Mass Effect 3 ending, at least 2 games and 90% of one game was good, so even then I still could say overall I liked the game. A bad ending doesn't drag it down for me.
Same.
I think it's a big blemish, but not worth not playing a game.
Absolutely. It's the same for me. Cause like I said, everything in the IGN review was just like, was the same shit as like I was saying just from watching the trailers. You know, that like, this looked questionable. And you know, I'm still over here like, I'm still foaming at the mouth to play it, or, you know, I get banging from the mouth. I don't know. I was trying to make a joke there. I fell miserably. But nonetheless, it's like, yeah, like literally, like I said, watching that review is just like, yeah, this is everything I had a feeling about. But hearing them talk about story, like I've been saying about Vampire, is like knowing the Chinese room, the story going to be great, the writing going to be great.
Just don't even finish any of your playthroughs. 5 head.
I like the way you think. I like the way you think, Hill. But yeah, like having that like verification of like, yeah, they don't disappoint, because like I said, that's the one thing Chinese room got going for them, and them writing and storytelling, which is like all I want from a Vampire game, because you know, Vampire the Masquerade is so like character and story driven. Like the tabletop is not really about combat. You get combat every now and again, but you know, it's not like the point. So my whole thing was like, as long as they don't fuck up the writing, we're gonna be fine. I'm gonna play it. But yeah, any if I feel the same way as like the IGN review is, and obviously the dude who did the review did his research or elite aware of the tabletop game. It like, yeah, if that like the 90% is literally to the point of screaming, everybody need to play this game for the story. And then you hit the brick wall of that ending, if it as bad as he said it was, I'm still will be, I'm still will be all for it. Because, I have watched and done enough, like, Vampire Chronicles where, like, the endings always just kind of falls apart. So, I'm a full believer in the camp as well. Like, if you have more fun than bad fun or no fun, in the end, it ends up being bad. You still have all the good parts, My only thing about it, though, we will see come Tuesday when the game comes out. We will see if one of my fields comes out. Because my only worry right now, my only new worry after watching some vampire reviews, is my biggest worry is they're going to Mass Effect 3 the ending, as IGN put it. And that ending, if it is as bad as they state it is, we will see, because they didn't spoil it beyond just doing the whole thing of being like, your choices didn't matter in the end. If it's that bad, they have 2 DLC coming. So my worry right now is the ending is going to be bad because it's going to not be a real ending. And it's going to be like, your choices doesn't matter. Mainly because the 2 DLC is well your stuff gonna matter, if at all, or just like a build up for whatever the DLC going to be. Because they did announce 2 story DLC. Will that happen? We will see. They selling a season pass for it. We will see what happens there. But honestly, my worry is that is like, are they, especially after the shit Peridot pulled with trying to keep the clans behind a paywall, that over half the price of the game. The reason nobody got in a TSC a while ago. And I think one of the main reasons why nobody pre-ordered it at my GameStop and in return I couldn't get the collector edition. But, that was my worry is, like, are they gonna pull a Capcom shit? Like they did with Azure WAP. Well, they'd be like, oh yeah, here you go, play the game. It's not a real ending. You think it bad, but it's not a real ending because we got another like 5 chapter to finish up the plot. Please give us like $30. That is my worry, is that at that point. We will see. Once again, we will cross that bridge when we get there next week, but That gonna be the thing that gonna like annoy the fuck out of me if that is the case. Cause I'm still bitter about Azure WAF doing that, and how Capcom never have released like a physical version with like everything in it. But like that game had, I think, what was it? Was it 4 DLCs? That was the like technically the second half of that game with DLC only. That is my worry, because I wouldn't put it past Paradox. After the shit they did with the clans, I wouldn't put it past them. That they selling the endings at DLC now. But yeah, because that was the thing about the combat though. Like the IGN review pointed out, just like the combat is like, it get the job done, but it just get like a little repetitive, or also how they put it, like a lot of abilities just becomes like easier to just fight up, and they get a little repetitive just fighting up. Since missing the whole melee and gun combat and all that stuff. That was in the original game anyway. And supposedly the game is 30 hours, so it's like, yeah. So I think the combat gonna be one of them cases of like it going to get the job done, but to what extent, I wonder. Yeah, because the thing they have done, which is like, it's so fucking dumb, is they technically have guns, but how it works is, you don't pick up a gun. You like telekinesis to pick up a gun, and the gun is like a one-shot type of deal. So they are more like crowd control item than actual combat item. So it'd be like an example, you'd be fit fighting a dude with a gun, you kill him, he dropped the gun, you telekinesis the gun, and you turn around, you shoot a person, And then you drop the gun and then you go back to melee. And like, which is like, you know, one of them things that just like, that don't make a lot of sense. Because the thing is about like the fucking thing, hang on, let me do this. We on a rant now, chat. Give me 1 second. The thing is that made it so dumb as just being like a one-time use consumable, is of course, if I can find it. Here we go. Here we go. Can I pull this up? Yes, I think I can pull this up. Can we make this out? I think this is the white sheet. Like, enhance. So like in the actual game, yeah, right here, you have firearms as an ability. You have firearm, you have melee, you have your dodging, you have brawl, which would be, you know, fit the fist. Like literally the game literally have stats for melee and guns, and also like weapons like, you know, dagger, knives, swords, like that kind of deal. Like, because the thing is in vampire, like, lore-wise, like, vampires are still walking around, you know, with knives and daggers and handguns and shotguns. Because the thing is, like, in the mythos of Vampire the Masquerade, like, a vampire can die by a shotgun. You know, if you're a vampire and you walk in a room and someone shoots you in the head with a shotgun, you're gonna die. You know, you're just dead at that point. Like, cause that is the whole thing about like Vampire the Masquerade. Like, if you lose your head, get it cut off, like, or once again, you know, you left in sunlight, or, you know, the light bulb that mimicking sunlight, you just fucked. So the lore-wise, there's no reason you shouldn't be using guns. But yeah, that was like the thing that was brought up with was one of my original thoughts of like, that's probably not going to end well. Of like, and like I said, IGN pointed out where like the combat itself is just straight up melee. In melee, and then doing like a couple abilities like making people blow up or hypnotizing people to fight for you. You know, you have abilities, of course, but like the combat is like 90% melee only, like hand to hand melee. I like, which, like I said, I had that feeling because in some of the trailer you can see them like pick up a gun and just like they hubble it and then they shoot it and they just throw it. So like, I think honestly, overall, that's gonna be the one thing that I can already tell I'm gonna complain about. Is how you don't, like, the skill tree is just, like, abilities, and no ability tied to, like, you know, like, guns, melee weapons, anything into, like, languages or anything. You know, like, talking to people. The closest thing they have to, like, talking to people, other than the normal, you know, pick your choice of what you want to say. But the only thing other than that is like your clothes. So like certain clothes will affect certain people in different way. You know, like you, follow you, that type of deal. But yeah, I think that right there would probably gonna be also like another big turn off for a lot of people, being like, you know, for the people that are like, I just want to use a gun. I just want to use stealth. I just want to knife people. And then the game is like, go punt that dude. Or use the ability to blow them up. They're like, which is like, I still stand by my statement. I feel like, honestly, Chinese Room only got picked to make that game because of them writing and like storytelling. I think that's the only reason. And I don't know how much of this is like, it is a problem of like why it's so like limited down to just punching people. Is it because they have never done any game with any amount of combat or any amount of like anything other than walking and hiding. And I wonder if it's like one of them cases of like they just don't have the skill set for it. So the bet they could do is go all Chronicle Wittick up in here. Only parts of Chronicle Wittick anyway. Like, I agree. It probably honestly should have been. Because, you know, that's not uncommon in the industry anymore. Of like, yeah, had like Chinese Room do the story, the writing, the NPCs, the quests, because the quest is supposed to be good as well. Let them do that and then have somebody else do combat. Kind of like how, you know, Call of Duty do the whole thing of like, not only going between different studios, so every studio get like 3 years, but how Call of Duty also have, like, okay, this studio, you do multiplayer, this studio do campaign. Like, it probably would have been nice if they would have done that. The problem is with that is, I think the main issue here, as well, is like in the interviews and stuff that came out, like after they had that whole conniption fit with the DLC stuff in the clans, I very much get like a feeling here that with the whole statement of being like when they was acting like Paradox about like the whole DLC thing, and them being like, oh yeah, we don't think locking the clans behind a paywall gonna hurt our sales at all. We will probably sell as much as we, you know, projected to sell with or without the clans. And just like that kind of give me the vibe of not only Out of Touch, obviously, because what happened after that, but also kind of give me the vibe that it feel like one of them games that is kind of just sent out to die in some ways. Because it kind of feel like one of them things of like, because the thing that will happen here is, like, they were working on Bloodline 2. Paradox bought the right to War of Darkness, which is what Vampire the Masquerade under. Because War of Darkness is like the whole game as a whole, because, you know, they have vampire, werewolves, hunters. You know, they have different games that all, like, exist in the same universe that can be, like, mix and match if you want, because they all follow roughly the same rule set. So I kind of feel like Paradox bought War of Darkness, and then they were looking at the shit and were like, you guys have been working on that Bloodline game for way too long. The Bloodline community is very diehard. We don't really want to wait that money that you guys always spent, so... okay, fucking give it to this other indie studio and let them finish it and put it out. It very much gives that vibe to it in a lot of ways, you know? It just feel like the quote-unquote AAA game that when they were looking at the book, they couldn't justify canceling. So they have justified it and put it out, make whatever money you're going to make, and, you know, call it a day. So they obviously think they can make more money off of it than just canceling it outright. We will see if that's the case. We will see. Fuck you too, X. How you doing, X? I'm screaming. We screaming about horror games and how bad Silent Hill 4 is and Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier tonight, X. Like we were talking about that earlier tonight with Mason.
You playing on Tuesday?
I'm gonna try to. I'm right now. I'm fucking torn, Ti. I am fucking torn. Because I wanted to get the physical, and I wanted to get the collector edition, and then they told me no. And then I got an email from Paradox being like, sorry, we don't have any key to give you right now. So I don't think I'm getting a free key of it. So I'm in that camp right now of just like, I don't think I'm going to be able to get the physical, because GameStop is like, we're not getting anything. So I don't think I can get the physical. Our Walmart probably won't get it because, you know, our Walmart is like barely have any games at all, let alone something like that. So I think I'm going to be stuck getting it digitally. And right now, I'm in that camp of like, man, I don't want to type in my credit card information. You know, I'm in that camp of like, I don't want to type shit in. I could get it on PC because it's supposed to be on the video now, but But on the other hand, it's like I kind of want achievement, but credit cards on PSN is well, you know, Sony Trap Record, and just like and I don't really want to buy it on Xbox if I can help it. It's like
X, you like him, you like that. Isn't she like super young?
I think she had like late 20s, right? But yeah, right now is I'm in that camp of like I want to play it day one. I'm just trying to figure out and like, well, do I want to pull the trigger? Because it's like I said, like the collector edition is exclusive to GameStop, and GameStop canceled all orders for it, which sucked because it was exclusive to them. You know, but yeah, I will probably end up caving and just saying fuck it, and I don't know, maybe play it on PC through Nvidia now. We will see.
Nah, she just acts super young, lol.
Yeah, because I thought she was like late 20s, early 30s at that point. But yeah, we were talking about it earlier today, X, and I was talking about how like this is not helping like all the content creator feels. Like so many content creators like, I'm not going to TwitCon. I don't feel safe at TwitCon. And then this happens. And I was talking about how like I feel like you're gonna see a lot of content creators, like bigger content creators, pulling out of TwitchCon, or going the way of the VTubers and start doing everything through like a.
I think she's in her 20s. That's like wanting to date one of my kids, lol.
Yeah, hang on. Let me see. How old is she? Because I feel like she was like 28, 27, 28. 27. Yeah, she had 27 years old. That's what I thought. I thought she was late 20s. Like late 20s, early 30s. Yeah, January 3rd of 1998. She had 27 years old. So yeah. That's what I thought. I thought she was like getting quote the 30s. But
Troy, we are old men now.
Oh, I know. Remember, I'm gonna be like, how old? How old am I? Hang on, where's my calculator? 20, 25. I'm 38 right now, so. So I got 11 years on all. I don't feel like a lot, but at the same time do feel like a lot. So, I'm gonna be 40 soon. Hell, I felt any older when I was looking at, like, yeah, helping Sam look over, or, like, paperwork she got from a mental, examination. And, like, you know, being like, Sam, and then, like, all information, like, 36. And I'm like,
I'll be 43 next month. I'm old, but yet still mentally in my 30s.
I do honestly feel like, to be totally honest, on my end, I physically, I feel old. But mentally, I feel like I'm like 28, 29. You know, I still have that whole, like, let go do shit. And you know, that, like, you know, drive. But on the other hand, I'm like, let's do it. And then I get up and then like, oh, never mind. I'm in that camp right now. That's where I live.
My life is over when I reach 40. Skull emoji.
I think, honestly, when I hit 40, that's going to be fully, I'm already mostly there, but I think that when I'm just going to say fuck it all and just give up on everything and be like, fuck it. Who cares? Let go. Where am I non-existent?
Depends on the mindset, T.I.
Like, I'm going to put on all my whipped up clothes and not give a fuck anymore. I'm going to be like, Sam, stop selling my clothes. I'm going to walk die with claps on my back, you know? But yeah. Yeah, I got 5 years on you, goddamn T.I. Yeah, because I got, what is that, 7, 8, yeah, I got 2.5 on Sam. So, and Sam is in the camp of, like, you know, she is full body farm part way faster than mine is. I get the better way to put it. My body have hit a point where it's just like stagnation of badness. Well, Sam is just like falling off a cliff. Like kind of where we are. Yeah, I did that kind of where I am, Ti. It's just like I'm over here like I got the same like mental energy of like 28, like 27, 28. And then I move and then I realize like, oh, never mind. But yeah, overall on Vampire, yeah, I'm gonna be playing it on Tuesday if I can help it. On what platform we will see. I'm just having
It's
one
why
of them.
you stay in the gym and you keep yourself fit.
Dude, you
I'm
know.
super athletic, but it also might be my gens. You age faster the more you stress in life too.
Oh God, yes, that is so true. Like I always joke with Sam was like, 2019, and it doesn't help if you go watch the VODs or some of the VOD for Halloween. Like, oh, in 2020, it's like, oh look, I have like one piece of gray in my hair. It's fine. And then you fast 4 or 5 years, and I'm just like, I'm like a fucking president over here. If I let my hair fully grow out and get in the white light, my whole head is just gray. Fucking stress. But the gym thing, I do agree. Like, that's the one thing I miss, man. I miss going to the gym. Because, like, back in the day, I blame Sam for all the gray hair, by the way. But, because she a handful. I know, she's not at Walmart for, like, 60 hours a week anymore. She can be a handful. But, to remember, my gray hair from Sam chat. But.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. I'd like to not stress, but that's my job in general.
Dude, yeah. Hey, my controller died. Hang on, let me fit my controller. But, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna age, probably. You're probably gonna look way older than I am right now, and by the time you hit my age. But yeah, I do miss the gym. Because, like, back in the day, we talking 2016, 17, like, around that time period. Like, back then, me and Sam, back when we had a vehicle, we would, like, Sam would get off work. She would, like, come in, or go get something to eat, depending on where she was at the time. She would either, like, come in, get something to eat, and then we would literally just go straight to the gym when she got off work. And, like, God, I miss so many of the exercise machine. Like, one day, I do want to have the room and the money to actually get, I don't remember what the machine it called, but it's like the machine where you put the weight and you like setting down and you pulling weight down. Like that one, and then the one where you put your leg behind weight and you have to like kick out. Whatever that machine it also called. Like them are the two machines I want.
I'd shit if I get as much great SDU in 5 years. I got like 3 or 4 singular hairs that I can see that are gray. It happened that fast? And it's only when I shine a light on my black hair.
Yeah, don't worry.
Even if you don't gym Troy, if you at least work out in morning, do a walk and some crunches and some push-ups helps a ton. But also what you eat and stress seems to make you feel a bit more better.
Absolutely. Yeah, the reason why I do, I don't know if it counted like yoga stuff. I guess it kind of do. But, like, mainly when I get up and I start moving around, it's like I get the mobility exercise. I guess it's probably more accurate. It's like the stuff I do usually when I wake up, as long as Luna will let me, because Luna, and sometimes she will pin me down. But yeah, that's usually where I am on it. It's just like mobility exercises. I remember from
Shit stretch to prevent pulling shit for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the main reason why, like I'm trying to remember, like, it been a long time since the last time I, like, pulled anything. It's been probably, God, a decade at that point. But yeah, like, mainly, like I said, mine are mainly, like, just flexibility exercises. And also, I think it also helped that is, like, I'm not, like, double jointed by default. It, like, I got double jointed when I was younger. Especially on, like, my like, this arm. like, I can literally bend this arm all the way around to my elbow, almost touching my stomach. And the main reason I got that mobile was when I was like 12 and I broke my arm. And they put me in a cast all the way up to like heel. So my arm was stuck like this for like, what was that, 6 weeks or whatever it was. And I remember my arm used to get so fucking stiff because I couldn't, stretch it. It was literally stuck like that for like 6 weeks. So I just started like taking my arm and putting it on my side and just slowly like bending it. And I just got to a point where like I'm super flexible. This arm is like I'm getting there. Like I've been doing stuff with it to try to do the same thing. I'm almost there, but not to the same extent. But yeah.
My new thing is taking a walk in mornings, do some other workouts every other day, and stress. I try to stay in a peaceful mood. If I feel that it's anything that's stressful, I walk away from it or just close myself off until I feel better to deal with it. But I have to make sure I stay healthy since some of my kids got now, so I have to focus on wellness.
Yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, like I know most of my threats normal, like millennial threat, technically. Like all my threat mainly come down to like, okay, how we paying bills at months? It all like money related threats. That is mine. Sam is like medical like threats. Cause I don't stress out too much about like Sam medical stuff, cause like most of the stuff she's dealing with is like, been there, done that. So like I know how they're gonna go. So I don't really stress out about Sam medical stuff. Like she stressed over that. I stress over like, okay, how are we gonna keep a roof above our heads for another 6 months, or if we will at all, depending on once again our landlord come next year. By landlord I mean a corporation, but But yeah, that what most of my stress is. But which is also the reason I'm like blame Sam. Blame Sam because Sam had puppy dog eyes and then stuff just vanish. But But yeah, I do make going to the gym all the time. Like the only reason we stopped going to the gym is because we didn't have a vehicle, and then like with Sam losing her job, we couldn't, justify to keep a gym membership and having to like travel as well with the buses and losing 6-hour boat ways just to go like maybe 4 miles across town, 5 miles across town. But yeah. Yeah, the only issue I have with like walking, is like don't get me wrong, I do it every once in a while, like when we do medicine and stuff. The only issue I have with like walking is like my knees and my feet is like fucked. So the problem I have is like I have like 3 different injuries playing into walking on my end. Well, like I have my broken foot that I broke, didn't realize I broke it, so it didn't grow back correctly. So I realistically should get foot surgery at some point. Because I'm pretty sure what it is like my bone is like pinching my nerve. Because it's like if I get up and walk around and like I'm consistently like walking for more than like 30-40 minutes, it literally once like my whole foot just go numb. And then I sat down, and then when I sat down, after about 5 to 10 minutes, and I start getting feelings in my foot, for the rest of the day, if I put any pressure on my foot, I instantly drop to the floor in pain. So anytime I get up for like when I have that, it's like it very much like I need like the reason I keep saying at some point I need to get me a cane or a walker, because when it's like that, it's like I'm fucked. So yeah, like the main reason is like, which is the other main reason usually, when I'm streaming, like, the reason we don't usually move that much. I try to stay as stationary as possible, especially on days like that. But yeah, like I said, I know I probably need surgery because I'm pretty sure the way the bone here like hitting like the nerve in my foot. Cause I got a good 15 to 30 minutes, and then my foot go numb. And I can still walk on it, and when it's numb. It's just one of them cases of like, if I sit down, I'm out. I'm out for the rest of the day. Because of like the nerve damage. And then my other injuries is like I have bad knee, but that come from a lot of like a mix of like skateboarding with doing like farm labor in my youth. You know, getting up and down, picking vegetables, climbing fences, climbing on like tore down barns, you know, just like a lot of knee injury from like that type of shit. And then my other injury, which is more tied to my disability, is like my back. Like any sitting down, it would do it. It's just way worse so if I'm like standing up or walking now. Like in my youth, it was. I get away to in my youth, because I always had the issue as long as I can remember. The only issue is, the only thing that I think was different in my youth, I had that like fuck you body, let go, you know, like that kid energy of just with defiance, and also drugs. Also a lot of pot also helped. So I was able to power through a lot of my back pain in my youth, because of that. So, like, now I don't have any of that. I don't have that willpower and I don't have the drugs. So, and, you know, pain meds only do so much. So that's my other issue. Like, my back will just, like, tightens up to the point of, like, well, I can't bend over now.
I call that when I used to do that Troy my Dragon Ball Z energy, ha ha ha.
Exactly, yes. It's just like being like, I'm in pain. Fuck it. I got shit to do, you know, and just, like, put through it. Like, absolutely. But yeah, that's the main issue I have with, like, walking. Is, like, it mainly, to be totally honest, like, if my foot wasn't fucked up, I probably would be okay with, like, walking. Because, like I said, my back and knees is, like, that get more in the camp of, like, okay, I guess I'm not bending over. But yeah. Because the thing is, we have a treadmill, like, Sam bought, like, one of them debt treadmills, like, years ago.
Meanwhile, I'm dead in a crater like Yamcha.
Exactly. That is me on, like, the really bad day. That is me whenever I'm streaming and I don't have a camera and I'm not sick. It just over here, just, like, all, like, fucked up in, like, a ball with my spine half twisted around, just being like, I guess this is as comfortable as I'm getting. I feel you on that, Yamcha. But yeah, we have like a little like a debt treadmill that Sam uses every once in a while. The problem with Sam is like, Sam issue with walking is much more thanks to like COVID, because the lung got fucked up because of COVID. So any like dramatic amount of exercise and she just like start hyperventilating and can't breathe. Hell, she got on Monday, she have a doctor appointment, going over more stuff to deal with her lungs. So, who knows, maybe she's gonna get something. I feel like it only a matter of time before Sam get, like, one of them little, like, I'm not, what are they called? Whatever it is, the little L tubes that, you know, you see people having them in their nose in the little tanks. I feel like Sam gonna get one of them at some point very soon. But that, like, Sam issue, which is the main reason why she got the treadmill, so she can just walk on it for a few minutes and then get off. And also not counting, like, you know, walking around here is not great. You know, being in the ghetto, and then also on top of that, it, like, especially in, like, summer and, like, very high winter time, it's, like, the air is just, like, you can't fucking breathe down here. Because the air is just so bad by how the weather is here. Yeah, the whole stretching, like, after walks is, like, yeah, that's something you gotta do as well. But yeah, like, Sam have always had, like, bad, like, lung issues. But yeah, after COVID, it fucked her bad. That was the one thing out of COVID, that, you know, took it out from Sam. But like all lung just got shot. But we will see. We will see what come Monday. Because the last time she went to a doctor for it, and they ended up giving her like an inhaler for the use. So she have that right now, and then the doctor appointment on Tuesday. Not Tuesday. Sorry, Monday. We will see what comes of it. So, but yeah, right now like right now, Sam is like rotating around like mental health doctors, lung doctors, and then like stomach doctors. It's like well, she's just rotating right now. So yeah, the whole thing. But yeah, we will see on Monday. Who knows? Sam might come Monday. She might be walking, you know, a little gat tank of ale. We will see. But yeah. Also, what was I getting out of my home? Chat, what am I getting from the home? I don't remember what I'm getting. I was getting something. Oh god, I don't remember. I don't remember because we went about vampire, the twit up, and up being old. and also about how the game is way worse than Wars of Worlds. Okay, I'm just gonna go to my inventory and hope I remember. No, one button. One button, chat. God damn it. Fucking game. Do something, game. Thank you. Oh yeah, my inventory was just full. That's what it was. That way. My inventory was completely full. That is what we were doing. Probably honestly need to light a candle, don't I? I don't understand how the candles are working. So, oh god, what did Coon do? Coon, are you here? What did you do? Coon just sent me a message saying, "Look at my theme library."
You gotta play Valerians.
Oh fuck, I do. I need to play that. God damn it. That's another game I forgot to add. I forgot to add to the Halloween lit. Goddamn, my brain, chat. What did Coon do? Chat, what did Coon do? Also, Sam got a present for being a good girl, chat. What the fuck? Coon, what the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, what did Coon do? Hang on. Wait, look at the team line. I might have bought 30 Materia keys. Okay. Okay, hang on, chat. Give me one moment, because I don't think Coon is here. Give me 1 second, chat. Go with me for 1 second while I send it back to the Coon. Okay, let's see. Let's see what Coon did, chat. The message just say I bought 30 Mitri keys. So also hang on. What is happening? Oh, keep it quiet. Oh, you're on YouTube. Hi Coon on YouTube. I look at YouTube sometimes. I need to get channel.
Everything is happening.
It is. Everything is fucking happening. I need to get Chatowino set up so I can hopefully combine chat now. I know Dreamobot does it as well, but oh god, what is happening? Oh god, now my house is haunted. Also, by the way, Coon opinion chat is do not supporting Chris because of the Imawoo stuff. So there is Coon feedback on how he feel about that situation. So
Jason Voorhees is coming to get in Troy. That's why you hear the whispers.
Oh my god! You know, to be honest, of all the random serial killers, horror mortal people, I might be cool with Jason. All right, but let's see what did Coon do. So we got Bionic Commando. I'm curious about how that went. Is any of these gonna be porn chat? Wait, is that a Kung Fu Cat game? Is he kicking a cat chat? We got a Spooky game. Let's see, do I recognize any of these? Beyond, outside Bionic Commando.
Spooky.
Oh, who's Spooky?
Ooh. Spooky.
Who is Spookin' chat? Who is Spookin'? Jakal! Thank you, Jakal! Thank you for the wheat up. Stuff is happening.
It's Kung Fu Hentai.
It might be. It might be. Coon or Mod Coon, just like, look at theme. I added 30 game to the theme library, so I'm figuring out what's happening. And also we were talking about Vampire, Imawoo, being old, Sam being fucked and causing me to get gray hair and go bald faster. What else, chat? What else have we missed? We had to catch a call up. But I'm hoping none of this is hentai, since Coon bought it probably from like a GOG type of thing, right? Oh, here we go. Okay, I know this game. So that's
Don't
something.
forget Troy scamming. We don't even have our full motion games yet, and Halloween is almost over.
No, it's not over yet. We still got over a month, and don't worry. We're gonna have Phasmagoria after I beat Silent Hill. And then we will have Dead Reset around the 27th when it go on sale during the Halloween sale on theme. So don't worry. And who knows? Maybe some of this stuff would be F&B. You never know.
Troy's trying to scam his way through.
I might be. You might be on to something. You might be. Also, how you doing, Joe? How you doing tonight? Wait, what did they game? They game seem familiar. I feel like I've seen that game before. I don't know what it is offhand. Oh, wait. Do we got an F&B game here? What is this? Speaking of F&B, see, we got an F&B game. Like, Coon got us an F&B game, so there you go.
If you don't see it eventually, you know it's a scam.
You will see it. It will happen. Speaking of another game that sounds familiar. Beyond Steel Guide. That's another one that sounds familiar, chat. Yeah, we got a couple of spooky games in here. Tetragrad 2? Okay. Okay, there might be the highlight. That right here might be the highlight of this. If you can hear me, Coon, so you said you're on YouTube. I feel like this is the highlight. I love Tetragrad 1. Okay. Yeah, we got a decent amount of stuff here. There you go, chat. Oh god, our theme library with Coon and all his buddy it up to 1600 now. So there we go. Also, wait, a mech builder combat game.
Yeah, Troy, apparently you can put different sounds in Marvel Rivals now to read off the text cat and make it sound ridiculous goofy with the settings because it has a voice changer thing for the robot.
Okay, that kind of neat. That is honestly kind of neat also. What did it link? Give me a second, TI. That is honestly really neat. Oh God, now I'm kind of curious what voice people are using. But
Don't click that, Troy Keck.
wait, don't click it. Wait, I'm not clicking it. Oh God, what is it? What did it link? Voice
So
acting is
imagine hearing two people arguing in the game while you're trying to play it.
Oh God, so every day when Sam watching like a queso stream. Got it. Also, wait, you watching Mayo play the game? Make sure the volume is torn down. I'm clicking it. You can't stop me.
Human.
Oh.
It's too bad we'll never meet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we were talking about that game. Fuck. I forgot we were talking about that game. Sorry, I was getting distracted. There's a lot happening.
Anyway, I'm good. Still down a nostalgia hole with PS3 at the moment.
I need to fix
Exactly,
that.
Troy. There's so much bickering and arguing in the game that people were getting banned.
Not surprising. Not surprising. I gotta fit that bit, electrical. Oh God. What are you doing on PS3 now? What PS3 game have you fell down into?
That was almost disastrous.
Almost. But hang on. But yeah, not Gladiator. How is it pronounced again? I'm kind of tempted on that. Is it the ending or something?
PS3 game Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots.
Ah. Okay, yeah. I can see how you would be lost in that. I can 100% understand that. Like, man, I think I'm with everyone else that will, hoping that Gun of the Patriot will eventually get ported to something other than the PS3. Hopefully. Also, do I need to play this scene? So
Troy's not even paying attention.
I'm trying, Hill. It's tangent time. And 900 conversation happening. But goddamn, I need to add that game. I need to add it, Ti. Also, Coon is also sending thing. What the hell is Coon sending?
Yeah, Troy, wrong person you thought said that.
Wait, what? Was that not Jakar? Hang on. I'm sorry, Jakar. That wasn't you. Hang on. Also, Coon is sending up once
I
again.
just finished Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge, and now I'm on to Wolfenstein 09.
I still need to play the third one. My God. Yeah. What was that? Yeah, that was the one before with Torn to Wolfenstein, right? I never played that one. Also, why Coon, what are you sending me, Coon? I just got a link from Coon. I don't know what this is. I'm scared, chat. It never good when you see a live action person that with a proper camera. I'm scared, chat. Whatever gonna happen, you can blame Coon for that, chat. I don't know what this is.
We've got a bit of a problem here, kids. Something we need to talk about. While your mother was cleaning last night, she found this.
What's that?
This is a wrapper
That
from
was
a
the
booster.
one that came out
And
before
then we
New
play
Order.
Shrek.
What about Shrek? Wait, what?
What's your favorite scary movie?
And then we play Shrek.
Wobot, what are we doing? Oh God, this is about Bootle packs, isn't it? How long is it? Oh God, this is almost 3 minutes, chat. Oh God, I'm gonna put this over here, Coon. 3 minutes. That is 3 minutes. Hang on. Let me bring that up over here so I can quote Chrome. Chrome, go away, Chrome. There we go. Okay, Coon is saying just watch it. Fine. I will bring it over here, Coon. And I will watch it in a second. Anyway, where were we, chat? Where were me trying to catch
Troy,
up here?
am I breaking the robot?
You might be. The thing is like, okay, so it did come out before New Order. That's what I thought, because I thought it was that game, and then it went to the Machine Games like series. Yeah, I totally missed that game back in the day. Like, I played, like, the original Wolfensteins, and then of course, I played the machine game Wolfensteins. Other than the lat one, that was the co-op game.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Other than that one.
Test.
I gotta fix that. Like, I don't know why. Maybe I need to set up, like, the bot to just be like, no, only at 4 bits instead of trying to do, like, anything beyond 4. That, or maybe the bot is haunted. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the whole bot is just, he'll just the fuck with up for Halloween chat.
So 5 bits does overlapping, John?
Yeah, that what break the bot if 5 bits. Cause 4 triggers, the TTS, the one that use, like, the voice acting of random Disney people, you know, the AI stuff. And then 5, like, trigger both of my bots. That bot, the one that do the AI stuff, and my normal bot. And that way you get, like, the double laughing of different voices. But yeah, 5 bits is what called that. Let's see. But yeah, they need a port Metal Gear 4 already. Because I'm still in the camp of, like, we need for the net Metal Gear collection, if they end up doing it, we need 4. And I would say we need Portable Ops, because Portable Ops is another one that is just forever stuck on the PFP. And then if they want to be, feisty, just give up Twin Snakes. I still like Twin Snakes. So, like, but then again, maybe this is the whole thing of, like,
I just said screw new games this month and decided that I was gonna spend money on PS3 and Vita games. Lol.
Oh, you pulled so on the Vita stuff. The Vita stuff is still horribly offensive, isn't it? You pulled so on the Vita stuff. Hell, chat want me to play Silent Hill, what was it, Book of Memories, so it's like, I might have to pick up Vita stuff myself here soon. But,
I'd play the fuck out of 4 port. And I think 4 is the weakest mainline game.
I think the main reason 4 is probably the weakest, cause I would agree. I think 4 fall into the problem, like, don't get me wrong, it's still good. It just, like, I think 4 fall into that issue of just, trying different stuff while trying to wrap up everything. Like, I would say probably the only thing in 4 I didn't like would be when you had to, like, follow that one dude down in, like, London or wherever. And you had to, like, follow him to the city and not get spotted. Like, that's the one thing I'm not a fan of in 4. Everything else in 4 I was, like, cool with, but yeah, I think that's the problem with 4. Like, 4 is still great. It just, a lot. Especially with how much random storyline that happening at that point. But
A Book of Memories, if you want to play it on a big screen, you will need to mod your Vita or a PSTV.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. I have a Vita TV, and I had a feeling I probably would have to mod it. Like, I don't have a Book of Memory at all. Because I have a Vita, and I have a Vita TV. But I only own
What's your
one.
favorite scary movie?
Too much
running around drags feet around too long the higher Shrek to get you through the game.
What game are we talking about with Shrek? Are we talking about 4? But yeah, like, I have both. And to this day, I only have, like, one Vita game, and I didn't even buy it. Like, I don't even know what Vita game it is. I need to double check. But it's, like, one of the limited one games that I ended up inheriting it, I guess. From the friend that, like, I'm gonna buy all the limited one stuff and then flip them for, like, 5 times the money a week after they comes out. And then he will, like, you have to settle on them, and he gave up and ended up giving me a bot full of, like, duplicates and random limited one games. Because he was like, I don't want to deal with it anymore. I'm not making money.
Am I breaking your brain, Troy? Yes, it is working as intended.
Oh, it is. So, I don't even remember what Vita game that is. But, like, I bought a Vita. Like, I got talked into buying a Vita when I was at Etcher Play because every one of my colleagues was like, man, the Vita is so good. You gotta get one.
Favorite scary movie?
Meow.
Meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow meow.
What?
Meow.
Meow.
Oh God.
Meow meow.
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 Meow meow
Meow
meow.
meow meow.
Meow. Meow.
Okay, I think.
Meow. Meow meow meow.
I don't know if my bots are calling for help or are they just decided to become cat goals. I don't know. I'm not gonna kink shame. We're gonna let the bot do what they're doing over there with the meows. But
we found a glitch in the matrix.
You guys did.
I
And I
pieced
will
together
fix
my
it.
copy of Book of Memories. I caught a great deal on the cart for 40 and managed a case for 20.
Dude,
This was about a year ago.
that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Like, cause I think when I was looking at it, cause I think a couple nights ago I was like looking at eBay listing, and I think the culture alone now at like 80, and then like 130 or something with the case. So yeah, you got a good deal on that. But yeah, I got talked into buying a beat up.
Run! She's a ghost and a bitch!
One chat, one. And then literally I bought it. And I went into the same issue everyone did, where like, oh, I had like a couple of PS Plus games at the time. You know, like Gravity What, Decay 2, Ninja Gaiden, and a couple other ones. So most of my Vita I played was like PS Plus stuff. But I went into the main issue of just like everyone, of like, I want to buy more games.
Yeah, I remember getting mine and feeling disappointed.
Yeah, because I like the hardware. It's just the problem is like, I got it, and I got to a point where like, okay, this is good. I want to buy a game for this. And then I was like, I can't install games. I can't save
If you don't
shit.
want to hunt down a copy, it is available digitally on the PSN store.
That will probably be the way I will have to go, to be honest. That's what I will probably end up doing. Because ideally, I don't want to spend, what, $80 plus for one. Especially since I know that game not supposed to be good, and I just be doing it because chat wants it. So it's like, yeah, I would like to get it as cheaply as possible. So yeah, the PSN store would probably be the way to go for me. But yeah, I went into the issue with the Vita like everyone else was, just like the memory card shit. Cause like once I realized like I don't want to pay, what was it? Was it like $100 for like 32 gigs or some shit? Or something like that. I don't think it was that big of a card. But either way, like, once I realized that, and I'm like, I don't want to pay that kind of money. I don't want to. And then I just never did. And then I just never bought a single Vita game ever. And then the Vita TV, the main reason I bought the Vita TV was me and Sam was at Walmart one time, and they had a table, like, like a fold-out table in the middle of the aisle. And
it's not terrible, it's just a dungeon crawler which doesn't really work as a Silent Hill game.
That makes sense. So, like always, people blown out of proportions, huh? But yeah, they had a table folded out, and they had like 5 Vitas, like Vita TVs sitting on it, and they were like $10 a pop. And I saw them, just like, yeah, I'm curious. So I bought it. In retrospect, I should have bought them all. I should have bought every single Vita TV that was there and spent like $50. But I got it for like $10. And I came home and I hooked it up. And then I found out like, oh fuck, it had ATCP on it. And I couldn't stream anything on it because of that at the time. And I'm just like, fuck. And then I just put it in a corner and just forgot about it. So my Vita right now, or my Vita TV right now, is downstairs in a box with like the limited one trading cards. But yeah, I guess in retrospect, like, yeah, I guess I technically can just mod it now and maybe get some WOMs or something from some will. I imagine some will probably have some WOMs up for download. But yeah, that was my only appealing with Vita. But I did beat Gravity Watch, and I beat Decay 3 for the 4th time. Laying in bed every night. Like, with, like, Mythbuster on my phone with one earbud, and then another earbud with, like, the Vita audio. So I do really like the Vita. It just kind of like, man, it just sucked the way the Vita kind of went with the whole, Sony and memory card stuff. Like, that is still like my biggest issue with the Vita, which I know now like you can buy I think like $2 You can get like a little card and mod your Vita, and
I bought
you don't
two
have that
32
issue.
gigabytes memory cards recently for about 40 apiece. You can mod a Vita to use the game card slot as a SD card reader.
Yeah.
You have to buy an adapter for the cards, but they are pretty cheap.
Yeah, I was looking at it, like, I was looking at them a while ago. I think it was when Sony was like, we're going to shut down PSN. And then they just like, never mind. I was like looking at it since, you know, a lot of PSP games and stuff. And I was like looking into, like, I think it literally, like, a lot of time I look, which was a couple years ago, like the memory cards were like $8. You know, to actually make it where you can just install, you know, just normal SD cards into it. So eventually I probably will go that way, and maybe that will be the plan for my Vita eventually. Maybe I would just mod it, figure out how to get some ISOs, and then, you know, and then just use it that way. That probably my end goal eventually, whenever I decide to get around to it. But yeah. Like, that's the biggest thing about, like, Sony handheld. I feel like all the handhelds are, like, really good, but they always admit that one thing to make it great. Except for the PSP. The PSP was great. I still say PSP, like, in my hierarchy of favorite consoles, would still be, like, Dreamcast and then PSP is, like, number 2. Like, anytime I do any PSP emulation and play any game, it's, like, all of them are, like, man, the console was great. There's so much good stuff on the PSP. Also, hang on, I'm catching up. I'm trying to catch up anyway, chat.
I liked the cute cases the Vita had.
That too, yeah. Yeah, like, the cases themselves was like, I get you think about it, like, a little bit smaller than, oh, yeah, I get they all a little bit smaller than, like, Switch cases. Like, I really like them as well. Cause like I said, I'm still like sad. Like I said, every time I play like a Vita or a PSP game, it's just like, goddamn, the console is great or the handheld is great, and I really wish I was able at the time, like when it was still relevant, like I wish I was able to take advantage of it. You know. And then it didn't happen because of my goddamn cousin taking a hammer to my Vita or my PSP. I mean, so. But yeah, now, like, every now and again, I might see a PSP game, and, like, you know, back when we had Wii sale down the road from up that would do yard sales, like, every couple of months, and then nothing but video game stuff, like, most of the Vita games I got now, either, or PSP games, I mean, I got Vita on the brain chat, most of the PSP games I got now, it was from that dude. Or like were bought at like an anime convention. One of the people that had a booth was selling like imported games for like $5 a pop. So I like bought a whole bunch of the Dot Hat games. I bought a whole bunch of the Miku games. Got a whole bunch of Decaya games as well. I imagine that probably not the case anymore because that was like, you know, 7 years ago now. Like I imagine that dude still going to them cons. Them games are probably like, you know, what, $70, $80 probably. But yeah, there we go. I'm caught up, chat. Dude,
I'm very fond of my Vita. It's a great handheld. Sony just screwed the pooch with the memory cards and expensive hardware.
Yep.
They could have just made it without the OLED, the back touch screen, and the proprietary cards, and it probably would have sold a lot better.
I agree. I think honestly, if they would have done that.
Yeah, Troy, I just saw somebody in a bathtub with McDonald's French fries all over them and she kept throwing them in the hair.
What side of the internet are you on right now, Joe? You okay, Joe? Is this a call for help? Have you ended up on the very odd side of OnlyFans right now? Is that what's happening? Once again, not kink shaming.
No, this is
asking
Twitch.
Questions. Close enough. But
he's watching the hub.
Hey, you know, it's not banned up there where you are, is it, X? Or Joe, I mean, not X, Joe. It banned here.
Yes, Twitch hub.
Like, porn sites are banned here. Technically. Yeah, there's still some that are fine. But, you know, the hub it banned here. But yeah, I do agree with your call, honestly. It's like 100%. I don't think it would be like, I don't think it would have been like super crazy, obviously, you know, Nintendo. But I think, honestly, the Vita probably would be looked back on pretty much the same way the PSP is if it wasn't for all that shit they screwed up on. But yeah, the Vita could have done so much better.
Nothing is banned here. Remember, Troy, where I am.
That is true. You're in a blue state, aren't you? But yeah. It banned here. Not saying I know or anything. The only sites here, that it technically not banned is like OnlyFans and like Xvideo. And then of course some of the other sites. I don't know that by default in
He
general.
was checking for science.
But I don't know in general, but I know like minivids and Fansly require like an ID
they made
to see
those
it.
stupid cards because of piracy and people still cracked it anyway.
Yeah.
So they just kind of gave up.
Yeah, that kind of like the whole thing about that is like I honestly feel like when it comes to like doing the shit to try to stop piracy, is like I kind of feel like that is just like a never-ending fight because people will always find a way. I kind of feel like, honestly, like if you are gonna do something that's gonna do to stop piracy and it make your system worse, probably not ideal to do it, you know. But yeah, Sony is Sony though. Cause to be honest, like, you know, that ramification of doing that, you know, go really deep, you know, beyond the sales, beyond like the whole thing of how like after what was it? I think it was what, the 4 year and a half, 2 years. My timeline might be a little off. Of like how the Vita games at that point should turn into nothing but
It's
like,
Nintendo
Japanese
level,
games.
even though you know they will all fail eventually.
I still say Nintendo gonna outlive all of them, but that got more to do with Nintendo history more so than anything, and also how much money they got from the history.
Even falling flat, the system had great games, most of which have seen ports now over the years.
Yeah, I know. For example, of port. I know, like recently. Once again, I don't know if it was Coon or not, but someone on the family plan ended up getting all the God Eater games.
Because Nintendo just got hacked, so trying to stop people from doing anything doesn't always work.
Yeah. That people will always find a way. They're going back to that conversation we had earlier. People will always find a way. You can do the bare minimum to protect it, but at the end of the day, everything to, you know, people are going to eventually figure out how to pirate everything. But yeah, like, because I remember, like I said, my timeline might be a little off, but within like the 2 years or so, it just felt like every like non-Japanese company just went, we good. And then it just became indies and like Japanese games. Which I know a lot of Vita diehard will scream from the rooftop about how good them games are. Cause wasn't, if I remember right, wasn't like the Neptunia game technically started there? I know they was on PS3 as well. Maybe it was PS3 where they started. But yeah. But, okay, fine. Coon, are you still around, Coon? Let me see. Okay, by the way, Coon is now talking about Metal Gear Ground Zero. And no, you did not, Coon. You did not. You died? Oh, god damn it, Coon. What's in
Yep, we
Coon?
know Troy Dreamcast was a generational victory and failure at the same time.
Dude, yeah. They're like...
Kill's own Mercenary was pretty dope. Surprised that even worked.
Yeah, I don't think I ever did that. Because I want to say the Vita I have... Okay, I take it back. I guess I got 2 games for the Vita. Because my Vita came with the Call of Duty game. That would just, Call of Duty. But yeah, Killzone, I don't think I ever tried on it. Well, they give it away on PS Plus, and I just don't remember playing it, but I might. But
Call of Duty tried releasing a game, but that Killzone game shat all over it.
yeah, I remember the Killzone stuff being pretty
For
highly
me,
regarded.
my favorite games on there are the Ninja Gaiden Sigma games and DOA 5+. Those are amazingly great ports. Team Ninja were absolute wizards with the Vita.
I agree. From the little bit I played,
Man, I miss
the fourth
Killzone
game,
so bad. Too bad it had to flop at the end because the developers sabotaged the last game they made.
Now the question, can we talking about the PS4 one, right? Because that was the last Killzone. I think that was the last Killzone. I remember liking that game, but I don't remember anything other than a helicopter and being on a train. That's all I remember of that game. But I remember liking it, though. But how much, if the sabotage theory is accurate, how much of that is so they could finally move on from being stuck in the Killzone hell for, you know, what?
Yeah,
almost
the
12 years?
PS4 game they made that was so crap that everybody ended up stop playing it because the developers didn't give a shit to put any time and do it.
And that, are we talking about in general, or are we talking about the multiplayer stuff? Like, I never touched the multiplayer of it. I remember playing it when I got my PS4, but I don't remember anything about it, really. I just remember it being pretty. That's about all I remember of that Killzone. But yeah, I only played the Ninja Gaiden 1 port on the Vita, and like, yeah, that was like...
Both sides were terrible single player and multiplayer.
Well, no. One day I will be playing. We will see how I feel. We might have a Devil May Cry 2 scenario here. But yeah, the Ninja Gaiden stuff, I feel like playing that, like, I'm with you. Like, I couldn't, that was like one of them things that, like, somehow, at least at the time, felt better than the original F-Bot version of that game. Which I got to say something about, you know, Team Ninja and the Vita. But yeah, for me, like, the most time I put in a Vita was mainly...
Do you play Killzone Shadowfall at launch or later?
There we go. I played it... yeah, maybe this is the reason I remember liking it. It's a good point, T.I.
It hurt my brain going from Killzone 3 to Killzone 4 saying, what the fuck is this?
Like, also, I wasn't a big Killzone fan, so keep that in mind. But, I played it about... I would say about a year.
It was bad at launch.
Yeah, it was like a year and a half after the PS4 came out. Because I never bought a PS4, like a new PS4. Like, I bought my PS4 used because I found it at a mom and pop shop. Well, I think it was like $250, like 200 or 250.
Better still, NGS 1 and 2, and OR 5+ played on the Vita TV and look really good.
Yeah, I never did any of the Vita TV stuff other than the menus, so... But yeah, Ninja Gaiden 1 was great, though. Because like I said, my most time was, what was Dick Gaia 3. And that would make me a firm believer, like, man, like, Dick Gaia Mobile is great. But then again, that have a lot to do with just, you know, how the leveling in that game, what with the item warped up. But,
Also, Troy, you have to try Shrek on it.
the Shrek! I don't intend a Shrek bit. But yeah, I played the Killzone probably a year and a half after the PS4 came out. Because I remember, like, I got my PS4, and I bought it. I bought that, Inquisition, and it was, like, I get timeline-wise, if you want that timeline, would have been, like, roughly when Infinite Fortnite came out. But, like, because I think I bought my PlayStation, like within the week that Fortnite was out. If you want that timeline, now. Because I'm pretty sure that was out or came out right when I got my PS4.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Dead or Alive Shrek Strikes Back Edition.
Do we got mods with Shrek in it? Do we just turn on the lady into Shrek? Is that what happening, Joe? But yeah, I remember, like, Inquisition, Force Light, I'm trying to remember what else. Like, I want to say them was, like, my fourth, like, PS4 games. And then I ended up, because that was still during the time period when I was getting game from Gamefly. When I wasn't, you know, fighting with our neighbor, stealing shit out of my mailbox. Like, I got killed on through Gamefly, played it, and like, this is fine, and then I sent it back.
Don't forget the Orcas coming to a theater near you.
Oh my god, not the Orcas. You know how I feel about the Orca, Joe. You know how I feel about them. Also, let's do that. Coon, what are you sending me? Obviously, we got Addict tied to cause. Blame Coon for that chat. Oh, God, mute it.
Mother was cleaning last night.
She
found this.
What's that?
This is a wrapper from a booster pack.
Yuck.
Not just any booster pack. A Magic the Gathering booster pack.
Are you trying to call me out right now, Coon? Just for the wacko, Coon. I still got like 20 booster pack behind me in one of them gift boxes I never opened. And I still got the Final Fantasy booster packs.
Yeah, we calling you out, Troy. We know.
Then again, it you know, back in like, you know, 98, like 97, 98, it was really bad. I bought so many booster packs back then.
Mom, Dad, we know how you guys feel about trading cards. We wouldn't ever play with trading cards. Are you serious?
You want to lie to your mother's face like that? Look how much you've upset her.
I actually can't believe I didn't see the signs. You've been coming home late, asking for more money.
Just for the wacko.
Yep, Troy selling his boosters to make money.
Damn right I did. Like, oh god, I'm gonna soon, chat, soon. I'm gonna make it to our new mom and pop card game shop, and I'm fucking gonna go sell some of my Pokemon cards. I'm gonna walk out with a couple $1,000. Thank you very much. It will happen, chat. One day it will happen. I swear, one day. Hopefully, maybe, probably. I gotta, you know, get on a bus and travel for about 7 hours, but it will happen one day. But also, by the way, that would be way Warsaw. Just for the wacko.
Pokemon money dollar bills. Troy be walking in for like brand new Troy.
Oh, I was like, real quick, little tangent, real quick.
That face when most of the time the sealed product is worth more than the card's ATP cap.
Don't get me started on that. I've been watching, I don't remember the name of the TikTok, but some of you probably will know by the Cat Flay. Like, hey, Cat Flay, I'm like, should I open it or should I keep it sealed? And he opened, like, super high and, like, multiple hundreds of dollar packs, trying to get a card that was usually not there. And, like, that been a whole thing. It's like, anytime I see a pack of Pokemon card from my time, it's just like, well, I guess I'm watching these videos now. This is all my TikTok feed gonna be for the next, like, 3 hours. But just for the record, it, like, done two things. My pack opening would be Warsaw if a fucking library didn't lock Friday Night Magic to teenagers only. If I could go play Magic every Friday night...
Troy be like, TikTok, look what I just got out of this pack.
Oh, it's funny. Like, sometimes I watch them video and like, I'm looking for that card. And I'm like, I have 5 of them, you know? And sometimes they get kind of funny, though. But I think my Magic addiction would come back in full force. Because Magic addiction was a full-on thing. Pokemon were more like... I'm just doing Pokemon because everybody at school doing Pokemon, and I can make some money off these kids at the time. So Pokemon to me have always been a transactional thing. Why I'm just being the sad kid in the corner with my Magic card, being like, I wish someone knew how to play this or would want to learn. But they wanted to write numbers on it and play Triple Triad.
No, we need a Triple Triad game card in real life, then Troy will be 1,000 times addicted.
Dude, I want that to become official, Joe. Like, you can buy like ones off of Etsy that are like fan made.
The ETBs I bought when I worked at Walmart at $30 on sale are now $400 a pop. Wow.
You know what I'm talking about then with Pokemon then. Shit, man. But Triple Triad, I've been eyeballing Etsy store forever for Triple Triad. But if you know, if well, you didn't want to make an official like trading card game of Triple Triad, that would also be me being fucked as well. Same thing go for Gundams. I still haven't found any Gundam cards. One day I will maybe find it. I'm still sad. I still haven't found a single Gundam pack at all. And I have a suspicion, well, I could get them. but the buses don't go to the store that sell them, so I can't get out there. But nonetheless, if I could do Friday Night Magic, it'd be Warsaw. But the other thing about it with the Pokemon cards, it like
Yeah, Troy, I have them all.
You son of a bitch. Give me the Gundams. But like I think it was like a month or two ago, we happened to had the deck boxes for the Final Fantasy 7 and 6 Magic the Gathering patch. It kind of fell in our lap. And I was going through them being like, okay, what's going on? How much are these cards? And I was like plight charting them as I was going through the decks. And it like Sam was helping me, and I think Sam did some offhand comment.
I wish I've never seen any Gundam cards.
Wait, do you just see them all the time? Is this your addiction too? But Sam did some offhand comment, something about us being millionaires from cards. And I made a response about like, yeah, you haven't seen my Pokemon card, because Sam haven't seen my Pokemon card. Like the whole like 14, 15 years Sam been around, she haven't seen my Pokemon card. She only hear me talk about them.
I want a fucking God Gundam card.
I do. I want the cards, and I want the little tabletop, miniatures.
No, the robot didn't say it right. I wish I seen them, but I've never seen any.
Oh. Yeah, like I said, I know of like one like mom and pop store that like out in the middle of nowhere. Like the worst part about it is like maybe 10 minutes away from where I used to live. So I could have technically walked to it back then, but like I saw them posting on Facebook being like, we got Gundam cards. I'm like, you son of a bitch. I fucking can't get to you. There's no bus stop anywhere near you. I would have to walk for like an hour and a half to really get to the close from the closest bus stop at the whole thing. But nonetheless, Sam was making like jokes about it, and I went and I bought down my Pokemon card, like my vinyl.
Yeah,
stuff.
Troy, you're going to be addicted to wrestling cards now.
Oh god, I'm still fighting the urge of not like picking up like Kenny Omega like action figures. I feel like that would be way worse. Like I'm like Dick quotes. Spooky.
Ooh.
It is spooky. T.I. Thank you. Thank you for the Wii sub, T.I. Thank you. Is that a real Wii sub, or that's just the bot doing a lot? I can never tell anymore with you guys, since I know Twitch is funky if all real subs and not sub. But nonetheless, if it's real or fake, thank you, T.I. Thank you. But yeah, I was like, okay, Sam, I'm gonna bring my card down.
Well, if they have a Kenny Omega wrestling card collection.
Oh my god. Wait, do they? Because like the statue or the figures of them is I want a Kenny Omega, and I want a oh god, what the fuck is her name? Tony Storm. Like Tony Storm is another one, and then is it JFK?
I have no idea.
I'm trying to remember. Oh, the real Wii sub. Thank you, T.I. Because I know sometimes Twitch will do the whole thing like, you subscribe, and then like a couple weeks later it'd be like, do you want to announce it? And then getting out twice. I'm looking at UX. But thank you, T.I.
I saw an ad banner, so I knew it wasn't gonna be long before a note intrusive ad snuck its way in my bunghole.
Oh god, yeah, they was incoming. It was incoming, T.I. But yeah, I think it's JFK? J8K?
I know back in the day they had a couple wrestling cards, but then they stopped putting them out.
Yeah, then with like the top cards. But yeah, either way, his name like, I think it's like Jacob something. I don't remember exactly. I think I was white, but I might not be. I want one of his toys just for Sam. Because Sam, every time Sam see him, like when we do watch AEW and he pops up, Sam is just over here like foaming at the mouth being like, I can fix him. I will fix that man. So I kind of want to get I want to get one for Sam. That way she could just like put him on the wall next to her other boy and be like, I will fix you. But them are the thing. I see the Kenny Omega ones every now and again. I'm like, god damn, why are you so offensive? Because they like $25 or some shit. Also, hang on, let me see. Let me find a picture of this dude for any of you who don't know who I'm talking about.
We will never be playing Halloween games because Troy Marant, Troy Marant, Troy Marant, Troy Marant.
We will, don't worry. Don't you worry.
Fix him, Sam. Fix Sam.
Where is he? Hang on. And then we get back to that video. Where the fuck is he? Yeah, man water. Oh god, where the fuck is he? Hopefully he's still at AEW. We're a few months behind on AEW stuff. It's been a hot minute. Is he still there?
Troy, I know you too well. Just remember you were ranting all night about one thing and never played Final Fantasy VII until the next day.
You leave the Final Fantasy thing alone. We will do it. We will do it. We gotta beat that tonight. We gotta make progress. There he is. MJF. Sorry. MJF is his actual initial. Okay, hang on. Oh god. Hang on. Goddamn, I fucking hate initial chat.
There has to be my greatest rant, and I wasn't even there to listen to it all.
That is true. But yeah, where's a good photo? Yeah, good enough. But yeah, this guy. This is Sam. This is Sam Boy. Because like I said, every time Sam sees him, she just like he can be fixed. Because he at least as of like March AEW. Anyway, I can't speak of him now. At least of that time period, he was more like a bad guy, but like kind of grayish bad guy. And yeah, every time he show up, Sam is like, I can.
Oh, that guy, the guy that's always complaining about something.
Yeah, like this is Sam Boy. So I want to get the figure of him for Sam. But yeah. Like him and once again, for any of you who know AEW, like him and the Hort Syndicate and what was it? Will Offpoint is like the one Sam's love, but this dude is Sam's favorite though. And also she liked Tony Storm as well, but yeah. So either way, there you go. Now you know who
this guy will always be relevant because he will always be complaining, so he will always be put in the show as a complainer.
You're not wrong.
I thought Troy was Sam's boy. Troy Molina Rave.
I am like 4 boy down on the list. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. It will go. What was it? Diablo from Obey Me. 707 from Mystic Messenger. Then Hero, or not Hero. Oh god, fuck. The name escaped me. The Gundam pilot who had that sight in Gundam Wing. Then the Sandwalk pilot from Gundam Wing. And then it MJF, and then it me. and then congrats. And then late years ago, when he was younger, the naughty guy from Good Mystical Morning would be there somewhere when he was younger. That is like the hierarchy of Sam. I'm at the bottom of the list, you know. I'm at the bottom, chat. But yeah, there you go. But either way, oh yeah, magic stuff. Like I said, it'd be Warsaw if I could do Friday Night Magic. Also, the Pokemon thing. Dan chat. Oh god, Dan chat will. Real quick, before we get back on the call tangent. Also on the Pokemon front.
Hey, I like Good Mythical Morning.
Yeah, so you probably know who I'm talking about. Like, the naughty one. Not the one with the giant app build, but the other one. Him from about 2016. Like, that was like 2015, 14-ish. Was like the height of when Sam was just like, he pretty. So.
Yes, the great big bushy beard.
No, not that one. The other guy. The naughty one with the glasses. Not the bushy one. But yeah, I showed Sam my Pokemon card, and I just started scanning some of the ones I knew were worth money, and were like $200, $500, $600. And Sam, you know the whole meme, the Pokemon.
Spike Dudley.
Oh god. I miss Bite Dudley. I've been seeing him getting a lot of interviews on TikTok lately. Them were the good old day, Joe. But I was showing them the salmon. You know the Pokemon meme with like Jesse and Jane being like, "We need to sell these." That was Sam in that. Oh, fuck. God damn it. But that was Sam in the moment when I was like, $200, $500, $600. You're like, we must sell these. I had that moment with Sam a while ago.
Stinking of BO. Really, really stinky. Connor?
Mum, I just stink. I don't shower. I never shower.
No, it's true.
I
We
thought
found
you
it.
loved the fact that I don't shower all
Run!
natural.
She's a ghost and a bitch!
I'm going out and getting absolutely f***eyed.
She has absolutely f***eyed. It's
So
incredible
stinky.
how drunk she gets. Incredible.
Yeah.
Come on.
And like, the money is just for our crippling gambling addiction.
Oh, I wish. I wish you were gambling. I wish you were spending all your money on the slots. But no, instead,
the news and
you've
she
been
never showed up.
effing nerds.
I have been so sexually active lately. Like, I've had 4 boyfriends in the last month
make sure
alone.
you keep hitting that like button.
Oh, God damn it. It's a quad chat.
Boyfriends? You mean like 4 extra players for your pod?
What is a pod?
Is it like Japanese?
Of all things to be addicted to. Filthy trading
That D&D,
cards.
my friend.
Why couldn't you be addicted to heroin? Sandra's son is addicted to heroin. All the normal kids are.
Mom, we can't get a hold of any of the good stuff.
This is not feeling Halloween yet. Don't worry, we're gonna get through all the Halloween games. It will happen. We just gotta get through the tangent you guys making me go on.
Terrible.
We can either do this.
Blame
the easy way
Coon
or
for
the hard way.
this.
One of you is going to fess up.
It's not us. I don't know who's done this, but
I would be so honest with you guys.
I think we need to step it up.
All right. The hard way it is.
Hi, how are
Well,
you?
I found something else last night.
Nice to see you. You like this? Go on. It's still scam time. Go ahead and sub. Don't you want more of this? This is what you all enjoy, right? Isn't this nice? Yeah.
Don't you enjoy it, chat? Don't you enjoy the tangent? Give me money, chat.
Not just cleaning up your hidden stash of rare cards.
Oh,
So
God,
someone
no.
tells me what's really going on here, we're going to have a little party.
Oh, it can be
This
the
card
it can
is
be
worth
the loaded card.
$104. I looked it up online.
why don't you just sell it? Don't shred it.
We're teaching you a lesson, son.
That's a
No.
waste of money.
That's stupid,
Just
Dad.
sell it.
What
Just sell the
No!
Brings me no pleasure.
That's our Pokey's
Give it
money.
to me to slap on the
You want
pole.
more? Are we ready to be honest?
You're throwing money down a shredder.
$80 this
Does it-
one. $80.
This is hoarding Coon.
Spend $80 on one card.
How does that feel?
It's for your own good.
This one, $150 apparently, according to the net. Let's have a look where this one goes. Huh?
Stop!
Okay, so let's go for a little bit of a party, shall we? $80. $60.
What are you doing?
Another $110. $110.
Coon isn't hoarding my soul.
I can't take it. I can't take it anymore.
Mom,
Look what you're doing to your mother. You're tearing this family away. What the hell have you done to me? What the hell have you done? Oh my God, what have you made me do? What have you made me do? Let me get in there. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh no, my hair dragon. No.
Plot twitch, chat. It was the dad the whole time.
Something we need to talk about.
It was the dad the whole time. I'm kind of surprised it didn't end with the whole egg commercial from the '90s of I learned how to do it from you, Dad. I'm kind of surprised it didn't end with that. Anyway. Oh. Wait, you will give me $12 for all the Pokemon or all the Final Fantasy pack, Coon? I did only Coon. The only packs I have in the Bootle pack that come with the decks. They're not open. The one that come with 6 and 7. Cause then with the 2 deck that just fell into my lap. So I was trying to sell them on Facebook at one point, so we might need to talk, Coon. We might need to talk on that. But anyway, what are we doing? Are we good, chat? Did we do all the tangents? We talked about Vita stuff. We talked about Emily. We talked about horror games. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. When did I come home, chat?
Nope, we still got Shrek.
What did Shrek think? I don't know what this Shrek thing is. Hey, if you want Coon, I have, by the way, I have a Google Doc of all the cards I have from the Final Fantasy. Oh, almost all the cards. A few of them I still gotta, you know, put into the Google Doc. But I have a list of all the ones I have. I can send that to you. Because I believe, if I remember right, when me and Sam were adding them to a Google Doc, we was also adding what the going weight was as of like 2 months ago on them. So, heads up on that, Coon. But, what the fuck was I doing, chat? Also, my controller was turned off again. God damn it. But yeah, what the deal with this Shrek thing?
That's right, Troy. Google Shrek.
I don't need a Google Shrek. I know who Shrek is. I'm a millennial. Hey, Queen and Alton Powell's, right? I don't need a Google Shrek. Was I getting a candle out? Why did I come to our house, chat? I don't remember why we came here.
Shrek will be summoning the Orcus.
Oh, I know he would be. You gotta be careful about that. Okay, did that calm the spirits? Did I even come here to pick up healing items? What? Why do I note at my door now? Who are leaving notes at my doors? A few days after the Walter killed himself in his cell, several residents were in a long-haired man with a coat. Wait, resident witness, a long-haired man with a coat heel.
Yeah, Troy, Shrek will be singing and he saw your face and then the Orcus appeared.
Don't summon the Orcus. Why are we rainbow mooning? Wait,
fuck you, Troy.
Fuck you too.
Watch this clip and explain your lies.
What is this?
Oh yes, I thought you said you had to pay a certain amount for Rainbow Moon to be played.
Pull the whack or heal. Pull the whack.
My life is over when I reach 40. Skull emoji.
Oh god, the body behind now. I added a bot to the Queen. I might have to mute it in a second. But
depends on the mindset, TI.
Oh my god. Shut up, bot. Shut up. We got Rainbow Moon here. I added Rainbow Moon because you guys never gonna hit it. And oh god, chat. I can still heal the bot. You guys can't heal the bot, but I'm hearing it talking to me. This is not good. But anyway, Rainbow Moon is healed. Rainbow Moon is healed for what is like $250, $275. I brought it down from $6,000 because I know you guys never gonna actually hit it. So I brought down Rainbow Moon.
Hell yeah, bot.
Anyway,
Rebel.
Okay,
Rebel.
What is it?
Overthrow the stream.
What is happening? Also, hang on. Let me unmute that. Hang on, I gotta fix shit. The Queen. Why is the Queen on that Queen? You're supposed to be over here. There we go. What is it? What is it, Wag? What did I say during Dino Crisis like a year or something ago? Oh god, it was probably like 2 years ago. What the fuck did I say? I'm killed. I am killed about the equip now. Oh, the body rebellion is so fucking hard right now.
Yeah, Troy, it's just another day of breaking everything.
Speaking of it, are you gonna talk, bot, before I hit that button? Bot? Did I break it? Did I break the bot? Okay, hang on. Did I break the bot? I probably did. Watch, I'm gonna go Dream Element and try to fix this, and then go into autoplay. I'm calling it now. Chat. And I'm totally not platinating or whatever the fuck I said during a, like, 2-3-year-old VOD. You know? Totally not doing that.
Hell yeah, bot. Rebel. overthrow the stream.
Oh. It's not broken. I just had my headset muted, so I could not hear my desktop.
We need a Dino Crisis remake.
We do, man. We do. Playing it on Duck Station upscale to 4K, like, goddamn, that game is still good. I agree, we do need a remake of that. But, what is it? What is it, Wag? Tomorrow, we will play, oh, Rainbow Moon. Oh, this. And then, hopefully you all will recognize how bad it truly is. And we will never talk about it ever again outside of in therapy. Still, every time in therapy, I bring it up at least 5 times. This clip, okay, this is out of context. So, this Dino Crisis playthrough.
We need a new Dino Crisis. Not that. What the fuck was it even called again? Oh, yeah. Exoprimer.
Yeah. That technically was Dino Crisis, right? Technically. Kinda. Not really, but they still were using the parallel universe time travel stuff. That was a big plot point in Dino Crisis, so I like to call that the Dino Crisis sequel that they're gonna pretend like wasn't, so they don't have to like comment about it anymore. But
yeah, it sucks they gave up on that game.
Yeah, that game was honestly kind of fun. Like, the little bit I played of it, like, it wasn't bad. I actually kind of enjoyed it a little bit. It just, you know, other stuff was happening around that time. But just for the whackle wag on that was before, because I had Rainbow Moon on the Lunar Pass. I think it was, what, like 200?
The only problem was they didn't like to put out content.
Yeah, they kind of feel like they top-heavy it, didn't they? They like top-heavy it, and then it just stopped in the game wherever it is now. Because I don't think it shut down while it just in life support mode. But no, the Rainbow Moon thing, that was the 4th time I brought it up. I put it on the Lunar Pack, you guys did it. And that clip was when I played it. After I played it on stream, that is when I would like $6,000 and I would do a full playthrough. So, my statement came
They didn't really add
stream.
content, they just added events and then took them out.
Oh, they were moving the shit? Yeah, because I knew they did the stuff with like Street Fighter and stuff for it. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we know. Let's see, True Hit Window, Witcher in 207. Saw the man moving something heavy and doing something in the room of 302.
Learn from Sega.
They did. They absolutely did. The LTI. Was he moving something heavy and doing something in room 302? Any Sandland? Yeah, whatever. Saw the man with the coat hanging around room 302. And there was a sign of someone had been in there. July 17th. Got it. Yay. We got a note. Yay. Get me out of here. I don't know if that candle gonna do anything, chat. I legit do not know.
They pulled an NGS on us.
I still say, man. I still say the worst thing you can do is remove content like that. Like, if your game lacking content or you spend money and time on said content, it feels so wasteful. I still stand on that hill. Like, it feels so wasteful having content being, like, made and then removed, like, a week later. And just, like, that's just a waste of money and dev time, you know? Like, the only time that, like, can kind of make a little sense... Oh, yeah, we're making room that way. The only time that kind of make a little sense would be if you're doing like stuff with licensees and you only have the contract for, you know, so long. Like, okay, that makes sense. But everything else is like, why? Why are you wasting money like that, you know? Oh, leave me alone, Ghosty. Oh, wait. There was another thing there. Grab it. God damn it. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, okay. I need to get another womb so I can attribute you one of the items and then come back and get that. Hi, lady. I'm totally not almost dead. And why don't we have a fucking menu for me to use up in? It will time shit is annoying, chat. Okay. Oh, and another holy candle. Got it. Okay. Okay. Real quick, chat. Hang on. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. Give me 1 moment. Fucking all the goddamn caffeine kicking in, chat.
Yeah, lady, good luck if you think Troy is going to protect you.
Oh, yeah, she fucked. She is fucked. And speaking of it, keep an eye on her, chat. I will be right back. Don't get her killed. Okay, chat. Did you get her killed? Is she still alive? Okay, she's still standing there. So good, good. I'm happy. I'm happy you guys didn't get her killed.
Troy just started playing the game after a 3-hour rant and not even a minute and he ran off. Scam.
I'm sorry.
Scam. Scam.
Sorry, look at, oh my god, like, look at my army of, like, Fago drinks. I like, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I only have, like, 7 Fago cans that are empty on my desk now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chap. Anyway, with my control, there we go. I'm back, though. It's fine. It's fine. I'm back.
How long have they been sitting there?
How long we been live? 3 hours? 3.5 hours? So... So, yeah. Anyway, I want that other
So they're
healing
very
item.
warm.
They all empty, so. Wait, okay. Oh, yeah. We will pull 2. Hang on. What was this? Hang on, let's go use this item and then I will come back and get it.
Warm in, warm out.
Yeah, it was downhill, wasn't it? It's fine. Maybe I'm not a fan of cold drinks. Never been a fan of cold drinks. To be totally honest. Alright. What did it do, chat? Wait, it came out of the vending machine. A key? A key from the vending machine. The tag on it say mortal scene. Wait, do I gotta go up the stairs again? Wait, no. No, hang on. We might be able to go that way, right? Keep up with me, lady, and you won't be killed. Actually, who am I kidding? I don't know how that works. But no, I don't think the went was 3 hours. I think the went was closer to 1.5 hours, 2 hours. Why? I feel like that is probably more accurate. Thank you very much.
What happens if it's hot as balls? Still would pass up a cold drink, or are you one of those people who likes room temp drinks at that point?
I would say it wouldn't matter too much to me, to be honest. Like, anyway, like really hot. Like, for me, it goes like when it hottage at me, like I need water, a pill to caffeine. Oh, one button. Cause like, don't get me wrong, like if we going out, like you know, like say Sam give me old pity eyes, and we go to a little mom and pop wet one, and you know they give drink with ice in it. Like I'm not gonna say no to it. I get the best way to put it is like if I'm handed a cold drink, I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not gonna go out my way for it. The water, most of the time the water will be sitting on a shelf in the front room, so it'd be room temp. Or I will have water on me that I just take off the shelf if I'm going like outside and I know I'm gonna be out there for a bit. Goddamn button. So I guess it still technically be room temp. And the mortar is there. Is there a door? Oh god, there's no door in there? Okay, god damn it. So they are gonna make me one up. Like, up the... Oh god damn it, wrong button. So they're gonna make me one up the stairs with all the enemies trying to slap me again. Got it. Yeah, like, I can understand that. I don't have that problem, obviously. Thank you, cancel. But yeah, I never... Why am I holding that up? What am I doing? I never been one for cold drink. I think maybe the reason for that... I think the main reason I never been one for cold drink, because, like, growing up... if we had drinks around... We kind of kept them in the bottom, hidden away in whatever rooms we was in. You know, from our grandmother just, you know, drinking it all. And then also on the other side of that, it also growing up had like a 50-50 chance that we didn't have electricity in our house. So I think them two combined, you know, kind of just played into, you know, never dealing with like cold stuff. Because like when we did have electricity and we did cold stuff, it like... Oh, hi, bud. it was like one of them cases like.
What about ice cream? Ice pops?
Ice cream I'm fine with. Like, I'm okay with ice cream. Like, usually for me, ice cream is more like a sick food thing. You know, that is more, like, it have always been like, oh, that is surgery food, sick food, and then, like, very special occasion food. Cause, like when me and Sam get ice cream and we not sick, it's usually, like, a special occasion, like a celebration thing. Or, like, back in the day when we had a vehicle, we would, like, travel, like, 2 towns over to, like, this little bitty place that, like, literally had less than like 50 people living in it, and they had like a mom and pop wet one, and that was the only business they had in the whole town. And they forget at the time it was like $1, I think it was like $1.25, and it was like an ice cream cone like this big. It was fucking huge for like $1 and some change. So we used to go down and get ice cream, but we haven't been back there in the years. That was like 2021 the last time we was there. But, like, actually buying ice cream is like, you know, buying, like, Budsickles or something like that. Or, like, Sam would buy, like, ice cream sandwiches. And, like, that is, like, one of them, like, every, like, once in, like, every 6 months to a year. You know, situation. Leave me alone. Oh, god damn it. Really, Ghosted? Really? But, yeah, like, a very, like Pacific time period, but I don't mind it. I'm cool with ice cream. Like, you give me chocolate as is, or you give me or you give me like vanilla and like, you know, ice cream sandwiches, and I'm like fine with it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, lady. Okay, back up the stairs. There we go. But yeah, ice cream sandwiches are great though. They are great. But you know, we don't exactly get to do it a lot. It's like very much a once in a while type of deal. Cause it's like one of the months where like, you know, somehow we stop piling up of food where we're like, okay, we got a little bit of food, so we got a little bit of money at the end of the month. And then they would be like that when we would get it for like special occasion, like. Which is the reason why it only happens every like couple of months.
I like those ones with frozen chunks of strawberry in it.
I don't think I've ever done like this. Oh my god, I don't think I ever did the strawberry one. For me, it's usually like chocolate or vanilla. Yeah, that kind of it.
Hitting that like button.
Okay, what did you give me for the guy? 1, 2, 3. Oh god, 4? You hit for 4? Fuck you, man. I'm taking damage boots. Yeah, they are like, I know the one Sam have got, it was, I think it like Oreos, like add like the sandwich part. If I remember right. Also, I picked up everything down here, right, chat? I'm on the hunt for all the shiny. Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, I never had like the ones that were like chocolate chips or anything. I've been eyeballing every time me and Sam go to Sam Club. I've been eyeballing like the frozen like Snickle ice cream balls. I've been eyeballing them for a while. So there was a good chance, probably in like November into December, I'm probably gonna grab one. That way it don't melt, you know, coming home. So we might do that. Oh, what do we got, chat? What a train handle doing here? Oh. Well, hey, look at that. I actually know what we are doing. We need to go to the train now.
Snickers? Don't those have nuts?
I don't know. I think the ice cream one have nuts. It's fine. I won't choke, right? It's been a long time since I had one ice cream. But if you think about it, Wag, it like yeah, if you think about it, they're not too far-fetched. Is there nothing else in here? Okay, I think we good, chat.
Finna swallow nuts.
I will try. I will try my best. Oh god, wait, hang on. No, I can just leave and loop around. I will leave and loop around and then deal with after I hit the wrong button. Then to deal with them arm slapping me. Wait, can I use this? Wait, can't use it here. Wait, didn't I? Wait, how did I get out of here before? Oh god, are they gonna make me? Oh, there we go. I used that. That's how I got out. Okay. I was getting ready to say, I didn't remember. I didn't remember doing the whole song and dance with the thing going down the elevator. Don't tell me I can't use it here when you tell me to use it here. Thank you. God damn it, Bob. See, this is a problem with having your menu being real time. Okay, anyway. Go pick up the lady. And then we will see about getting the hell out of here. Because I think it was that train. Was it that train? I think it was that train. Yeah, because I don't want... Wait. Oh... Fuck. I didn't realize what they want me to do. They want me to bring the lady back, and then we go down the escalator together. The fuck is that? That's probably another candle, right? Oh, oh god. Okay. Well, time to find out if she have a light ball or not. Okay, lady. I'm gonna do a save state, and then me and you, we going on a journey. You ready? This is gonna be a bad time, chat. I can feel it. I already gotta, like, walk slow for to keep up with me. Yeah, this is, like, the most PS2 walk cycle ever, I think. Like, all walk cycle is fine, but mine is... I don't know. I feel like I bend my knee way too much. Okay, I hope you wait for bullshit, lady. Alright. So, I got in here with the coin, right? There we go. Okay, so that is for exiting? I know.
Yeah, it might be the knees. Can't unsee now. Thanks.
Wait, can't use heal. What? Yeah, because it's like he walking and his knee, instead of like walking like that, he walking with like every step he take, you like bend down with both knees. Oh wait, that's the exit. So maybe we're going heal. Also, I don't think it'd help. There we go. I don't think it'd help either with his back being like super straight. I think that's the two things. He bent his knee too much and his back is too straight. Okay, lady. Might save date again. Okay. Let's do this. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. I hope you don't have a life ball. Please don't have a light ball, lady. Do you need... Okay. Oh my god. He attacked twice. What? Well, she seemed to be doing fine. Oh god. Bucket, lady. You literally cop blocked me, lady. You deserve that. You deserve all that, lady. Oh my god. Fine. You gonna cop block me now? Are we really gonna do that? Can I get around you? Oh, there we go. Okay, good. I'm in front of her now, so half the battle been done, chat. I heal you. I don't see you, but I heal you. Okay, I think you got caught the way. Nope, that one. Okay. And you attack again. One? One, lady! I said one! I don't like how you're limping now. I don't like that. Do you have HP? Oh, thank God it's over. Okay. We need to pause it, lady, because I need to do another save date. Okay. Oh god! Oh fucking ghost lady now. Let go of me, ghost lady. Okay, fine. The worst part gonna be about this is like I gotta wait for her to catch up with me because I can't leave her, chat. And I can't rotate the camera. Actually, can I leave her? Should I leave her? She popped. Oh, there you are. Jesus Christ, lady. Okay.
Oh no.
Don't oh no me, lady. She's gonna die to the goats. It's fine, I'm gonna play with a train. It's fine. The car is moving. Wait. The car moved about one car lane? You telling me to not get me out of here? Fuck. Oh. Oh, I guess we can go that way now, lady. Yeah, she is not doing too good. Hey, that's a sword. I'll be damned to give me a second sword? I don't like the timing on that, but... Are we good at the end of the chapter? Can you please leave? Can you just leave, please? I miss being alone, chat. I already played Dead Rising for the year. I'm good. I don't need the Dead Rising your ass anymore, lady. Spooky, chat. Spooky. Oh god. Oh god, was I supposed to be picking stuff up? Oh, never mind. Also, the mortal dude is healed. Okay. Oh, great, we heal now. Yay. Yay. Well, we out of the subway now, at least. Wait, no, put down the weapon. Okay, real quick, since it's getting a little dicey, we're gonna just go ahead and save date again. Just in case I go back in my house and it, well, just filled with ghosts. Because I guess I can put up 2 of the items now that we are done with the train yard. Also, don't have anyone the guy in the train code chasing us. I have no idea. I got nothing other than maybe a copycat kill or the spirit of the original serial killer? I don't know. Maybe a little of both. Man, I don't think that candle helped that chat. Okay, nothing at our door. Is the evil bunny doing anything? Nope, still just pointing at us. He's still just pointing. And my candle not burning anymore. What the hell is the candle thing used for? They're like, what was it? What was that tagline on this? A special candle with anti-filled effort began to work shortly after being lit and put down. They didn't do jack shit, chat. Anyway. She's still with me, so we still need to keep that. Okay, so I still got one big healing item, right? Yeah, and I still got one healing drink in my house. Got it. I'm gonna put that up, because we don't exactly use that, because it's just easier to one from the ghosts. I say that now, and I'm getting ready to jinx it, didn't I? Also, I now lose energy when I save, so I think we're gonna just rely on save state for a bit. Maybe? Hang on. Hang on. Actually, I'm gonna do a save state. And then I'm gonna see if we can hard save. Damn white they are. You know it is, Wag. Yeah, I can't escape to reality anymore and like get away from the ghosts. Oh good, I can save without getting closer. Nice. Yeah, like the ghosts are coming into our house. So there's no escaping that way. Because originally we would just go back to our house and hang out for like a second and then we get all our health back. You know? But like the first half of the game, that's something we could do. But now that Ghost is in my house, it don't heal me anymore. Which is, you know, not great. Wait, are we still in the same chapter? What are you mumbling to me, lady? I was looking at Strategy Guide for a second. What are you mumbling about? I have no idea. Like you get your health back. You are wanting pretty decent now. Oh, they're the end of the chapter. Okay. Because I just got an achievement. So, we should be going back, what, to the fort? Yep. Because I think we do need an order. If we count it, we got 4 levels left, chat. 4 levels. So what the fuck are we doing? Oh god damn it. Fuck off. Fine, fine. The boardies. Wait, what? Wait, bottom of the coffin, 1121. Chat, do I got that went down? Do I? 1121. Yeah, I do have it went down. Okay. We good, Dan. You know, I feel like by that point, chat. I feel like by that point, we should have what? A rough idea of what we are doing story-wise. You know? Damn it. I honestly do feel like they'll X. Like, we should know what the story is by that point. And also, I feel like we should also know, like, why are we like, hold on, I want some dogs. Okay, time to go, lady. Also, why, nope, like, also why we are weaponing. She didn't follow me, did she? Why are we weaponing the court in Silent Hill 1 without actually doing anything with the court from Silent Hill 1? Oh god. She's a lady. Okay, she healed. Time to one, lady. I'm pretty sure she didn't follow me, did she? Welcome to the combat. Thrilling, isn't it?
Oh yeah, Troy. How was the No Kings protest?
I think all got canceled because we had like tornado warnings all day and thunderstorm most of the day. So I think the one we had ended up getting canceled. So at least that's what I saw them talking about before I passed out anyway. What the hell happened here? Wait. Is it the orphanage? Oh, I guess the dude did set itself on fire, so. But yeah, sadly the tornado got odds. I need to see if they're gonna like reschedule it at all. I need to see if that is a thing. Like that, I'm not for sure, to be honest. Because sadly, I didn't get to go to it. Any if it did happen, which I don't think it did, but if it did happen, I didn't get to go to it. Because by the time I could have got over there, it would have been over with. The whole butt thing being on the opposite side of town. What am I doing?
Troy didn't want them to know he's the king of scams.
Where are we going? Speaking of scams, is the game scamming me right now? Wait, the highway was shut down for military? I haven't looked into like the full details of it yet. I'm guessing with the whole California thing, they're like I imagine your guy protest was probably pretty huge, to be honest. So I get that would make sense for them to shut down the road like that. Nothing bad happened at it, did it, X? Or have there been any reporting about that yet? Wait, what the fuck is that item? Chat, you know what great, chat, about this strategy guide? Like, when I click on the image, that's the image side, chat. Wait, it wasn't tied to the No King thing? I would thought they would just call the military and all the people on the protesters. Hey, hang on. What the fuck are we doing here? Wait, am I supposed to do something here? Hang on. I'm not for sure, chat. Hang on. Let me look. Oh yeah, there is a real chill dude here. Wait, is there something on the ground? There's a note on the ground. Okay, what do we got? Let's see. Something healed, but nothing healed. I feel something from the wall. Something missing. Ah, blah! It had begun. Man, that is some deep poetry right there, child. Also, another candle. God damn, man. I need to probably look up, like, how the fuck are we appropriately supposed to use the candles? You know? I need to probably look into that. A charred doll body setting in a wheelchair. The medic carved into it. Though my body had been destroyed, I will not let you pass here. To prepare for the receiving of wisdom, I cut my body into 5 pieces. Oh, god damn it. Into 5 pieces. Hide them in the darkness. When my body is once again whole, the path to below will be open. If you use the wisdom, you will understand my war. The ritual has begun. So we are body hunting. Great. Fantastic. You know what would be nice? If I could, like, just tell... Can I hit you? That is yes. It'd be nice if I could just tell, like, hey, lady, can you just hang out here? That way I don't have to, like, worry about having to make sure you get in the doors. It was a test, Wag. It was a test. Okay. What door are we going through right now? Okay. Through here, I guess. Oh, great. Hi. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just here looking for body parts. You know, I happen to see some body parts, maybe some legs. You guys are missing some legs, so... Have you seen any? Wait, what is it? 2 dot to see. Okay. Stop talking to me. Dude, we're being chased by all monsters. Of course you're skilled. Okay, nothing in here. Got it. Also, hang on, Wag. Okay. What are you linking? What is that? No, it isn't new. 15 hours ago. Wait, was it the game that Queso was playing? Sam was watching Queso earlier tonight when she wasn't playing 3 of Seasons. And it was like a PS1 game, and she was like, I don't like how it look. And it, by the way, is literally a PS1 game looking game. Oh my god, we got shotguns. Okay. He's telling me on the guns. Also, what is it music? What is it music, chat? Okay, I don't think this is the one Sam will watch in case they'll play. I gotta say, like, the PS1 graphic doesn't seem too... Oh my god. I do realize. I was gonna say, it doesn't look like it horrible PS1, like a lot of PS1 indie games have that, like, uncanniness. Also, do we have the flat light from Doom 3? I think we have a flat light from Doom 3. I'm sorry. Yo, this song alone kind of makes me want to play those. Like, if you're doing that for your trailer, what the fuck is your soundtrack? Wait, coming on the 27th. Oh god, the paint for Vampire 1 chat. Okay, hang on. Yeah, coming out on the 27th. Comes out in 7 days. You had me with the song, buddy. You won me over with the song. Also, hang on. Let me see. What my key mail? Let's see if it's like on key mail yet. Wait, need emote? Wait, you need nipple emote? Is there nipple emotes? I don't know if that would get passed on Twitch. Okay, is this up for request yet? Oh my god, it is, champ. Wait, why is it 2 discs in lifting? Oh, one is the Twitch version and one is the PC version. I see. I see. Yeah, October 27th. No hat tags. We just gonna go ahead and Apple this. Yes, we will play this. Maybe I should say Twitch chat. Let's say Twitch. Yes, I will play this. Request. There we go. There we go. Let's see what happens. We will see what happened with it, Wag. The soundtrack alone got me. Should I request it on the Twitch as well? I don't know. I kind of will have it on PC, but anyway. Where were we? So, there you go. You got a 50-50 chance, Wag. Let's see what happens. Oh, a shred emote. Why are the nipples? Like, we technically have one. We have like the Miku one. Don't that count? We got this one. Does that not count? But yeah. Okay, let's figure this out. Is the head in the same womb as the pulse area? Hang on, let me see. As soon as you enter the womb, head straight for the wall in front of you. Each of the wall and torch so that you can put together a doll. A doll head is inside of a specific wall. Wait, what? God damn, I gotta run back and get that. Yeah, we did not grab that body. Wait, a remaster of a DX game? Wait, is it? Hang on. That's interesting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a DX game, all right. What year was that? It was a DX game. Oh. Yeah, 2007. Then ported to the 3DS in 2015. Wait, what? Why is it saying Nintendo Switch was of 2023? So it's been on console for years. So I'm guessing it's just now coming to PC. Interesting. Yeah, I never saw this. Also, I need to move that back over here, chat. Yeah, I never saw that DX game before. Interesting. So that means we got old cool nets here, huh? Are you okay, Laney? Okay, chat. How obvious is the body part, chat? How obvious is it? God damn.
Could this be Silent Hill Woods?
Lady, you're not very helpful. You know that? Ooh, pickaxe. Well, I got a pickaxe now. I wonder if it will be you to kill the arm monsters, I wonder. Wait, that a lake? Okay, no, I don't think it ain't that. I can't comment on it, so... Wait. Can I do something? There's something written on the candlestick. Holy flame! You don't say.
I'm reading the Wikipedia page for Dementium. The ward was originally planned as a Silent Hill game for the Nintendo DS. In meetings with multiple publishers, Konami turned down their pitch.
That unfortunate. Cause that was back when Konami was still making shit if it was 07. Oh, we found ammo, chat. Interesting. So... Oh. Don't be a monster, don't be a monster. Oh, the kid. Oh, I guess it could be the monster. I'm kind of, I mean, more interested now. Like, I wonder why they toned it down.
That's what everybody calls me, but I don't really have a name or a home either.
Well, what about a mom or dad?
Yeah, but I never met them. They left South Ashfield Heights right after I was born. But soon I'll get to see my
baby. The one Orlando had the umbilical cord, chat.
Where she is now?
Yeah, of course. Right where I was born. Lots of people tried to stop me, but it's fine now. It says in the scriptures that I'll be with her. I gotta hurry. Mom's waiting.
Okay. God damn it, I can't hold any more items. Chat, how am I on health? Fuck it. This looks like a very important key item. Yeah, take the medal. Thank you. What did it do? Medal! The Thorny emblem carved into it. About 10 inches in the ammo. I honestly wonder, I wonder if the kid is actually, the main villain one child. Is that what we're getting at here?
I can read this writing.
What?
It looks like some kind of a diary. Here goes. February 10th. I went to visit Ashfield again. Again, something mommy.
Mm-hmm.
Some of it's blurred and I can't read past
yeah,
there.
This is the umbilical cord kid that the dude, like, sent off to the orphanage and don't know what happened to him. Also, when did you learn how to weed, lady? Oh. I want to take the chance, chat. We might take the chance. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure he is the baby that, you know, the dude, you know, stole the umbilical cord up and then shipped off. What? Wait, free your apartment of a what was that? Village child? What? Wait, did a candle walk? I just got an achievement, chat. Or did I just progress to the story and that was the ghost that just decided to leave my house? Oh, we got a dude over there. Oh. I don't know what I did to get that achievement, chat. Or was I just supposed to, like, look? like, look at the window maybe to get rid of him? Let's see if the ghosts are gone. I feel like they won't be, but let's see. Well, TV on now. And we got a note. Wait, nope. This place is still haunted. Why does stuff flashing on the TV, chat? I just saw a thing flashing on the TV and I don't know what it's about. Yeah, we don't have monkeys right now, so I guess we will get rid of that. Oh god! Can you not ghosts? Fucking ghosts like running into me. Yeah, let me save it, ghost seats. And then I'm gonna be out of your hell, okay? Yep, time to go. Time to go. Time to grab this note and be on my way. That TV is hoarding nuts. Fucking ghosts. Let's see. My theory of what Walter Neville died at the prison. It may have been someone else who committed suicide. The lady, that or the person the police arrested was not the real Walter. I am in no position to investigate what really have happened at the prison. But in any case, Walter didn't die at the prison. The man with the coat that showed up here was the real Walter. Or it could be his build. The place is haunted. 7 years ago, he died. He did something in that apartment. I am certain there is a link between that and the blowing thing that have been happening here, or the bizarre thing that been happening here. Just a little bit more, and I will have the whole thing figure out. I might even find that the real Walter is somewhere nearby. It's going to be me, chat. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. I'm technically him, chat. Alright. Back to silent. Here we go, I guess. Jesus Christ, lady. I'm gonna one that pick at your head if you're not careful. Alright, we now got inventory again, so great. And we got ghosts. Great. One. Ow, 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 ow. No, bad ghosty. Terrible Fuck you! I did not. What the fuck? Can I kill you? Wait, I can kill you guys? Okay. Lady, you're gonna get me hit by ghosts, aren't you? I didn't even see you. I couldn't see you. Well, this is shit. I hate the dead rising NPC stuff, chat. Where the fuck are you, lady? Where is she? I didn't leave her out here, did I? Chat, we lost her, chat. I don't know where she went. There she is. Lady, come on. Come on. Keep up. Keep up. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh my god. Lady, where the fuck are you? Get out of the way. I think she just died. Did she just die or did they just knock her unconscious? Oh my god, do I gotta pick her up? Oh my god, fucking lady. Wait, I can't pick her up? Did you just get up? Oh my fucking god, Chant. Oh, you heal. I hate you so much. We gotta get rid of you. Can you please just leave? Dude, how you hit me? You wasn't even near me. Like, what the fuck, man? Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why, lady? Are you being possessed? What is happening? What is happening, lady? Why are you being possessed? What are we doing? Also, hang on. Axe are good against the big guy, but I think people are still better against dog. Lady, can you come weed this?
October 18th.
Thank you.
I have to stay in the round cell tomorrow, even if I read good. If I do it, God will be happy, so I will do it. He comes into the round cell a lot to visit, but it's okay, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna head back since I know we left a head back here. Yeah, and see what happens here. Did I leave her again? Can you read that?
October 15. Bob is gone.
Not
Nobody
Bob.
will tell me what happened. I bet he did it. Andrew.
That's a funky way to spell Andrew, lady. Okay, are you healed now? Okay, yeah, you are. Can you not turn into a demon? Shut up, werewolf. I'm busy. I'm looking for body parts. And having to walk super slow because if not, I'm going to leave the lady behind. And then I got to wait for At to come to the door multiple times. Yeah, I don't think any body part healed. What the fuck? I can't see! What the hell is attacking me? Lady, get out of the way. Okay, okay, we gotta get away from that corner. I can't see shit. Lady, stop walking in front of my bat. Kick it! Kick the dog! Thank you. dog. Well, I guess on the upside, at least I can actually got enemies we can kill. Except for them ghosts. Them ghosts is a whole separate thing. But, you know. See, I can kill the rest of them. Wait, there was a save point here? Wait. Where am I right now? Oh, okay. I see. Alright. There's the body part, I think. Is that the body part? There's something written on the candle. A torch. Take it? Yes. It's a weapon. Equip the item. Tip can be lit on fire. The light up dark area. Oh. Wait. Is it where I can, like, light the... Oh god, who just came in? Chat. Someone just walked in. Oh. Hi. I did not know you were stalking us. Also, did we leave all behind, chat? Lady? Oh, the dude is gone now. I think he gone. Wait, is he just gonna be Nemesis now? Is he just gonna randomly spawn? Okay, hang on.
I'm pretty sure that somewhere in these woods is an orphanage called Wish House.
And he healed. Okay. Actually, hang on. Hey, buddy. Yeah, so he's just gonna follow us around now, isn't he? Okay, I'm curious if I light the torch. Can I see inside the thing? What the fuck? You got a gun? Dude, that's not cool. Pulls the head, it look... Yeah, take the head. Well, we found the head. Okay, one. I'm pretty sure I just left door, didn't I? Oh, the torch go out after a while. Okay. Lady. Come on, lady. Can we just go? Especially now that we got a Nemesis man. Yep, he back. Yeah, she is not doing too good at all. What are you wambling about? I don't know what the fuck you wambling about, lady. Can he come in here to kind of like a safe zone, right? Are we gonna have to deal with all for the rest of the game, chat? If we gotta deal with all for the rest of the game, they're gonna make the game like 400 times longer. You know? I'm just constantly entering doors and exiting doors, being like, with me? Nope, go back in. Are you with me? No, you're not here. Okay, go back in. There's gonna be a lot of that, isn't there? Also, can I go ahead and use the head on you? That way I can get that out of my inventory. That would be a yes. Okay, so we can't use that there. Got it. want to say, if I remember right, there was another well over here, right? God, I wish I could tell to just not follow me. That'd be so great. Let me double check this. I'm pretty sure it was one over here. Yeah, it was right there. There it is. Maybe if I book it fast enough, I can get through the ghosts and stuff and not have to deal with the rats. Hopefully they're not one of them cases like Ashley where we moved too far away. She's gone forever. Like, hopefully that's not the case. So like the Dead Rising people where, like, you know, if you run away, they would help will just start ticking down over time if you leave the room. Hopefully that's not the case with all. The pop ghosts. Poison White Lake. Fucking called that, didn't I? Yoink.
And God said, "Thou must return to the wellspring of sin."
Okay, you creeping the fuck out of me, lady. Are you I think she's secretly being possessed, chat. I'm like 99% convinced she is being possessed. I'm pretty sure that's what is happening here. There you go. There you lay, buddy. Alright. So, 2 doors. Do you think that's important? Nope. Is that anything? Nope, that's not that important. Alright. I feel like I'm hitting the point where you could be like making a billion safe dates though. Don't be ghosted, don't be ghosted, don't be ghosted. Hi, B. Yeah, pick up the drink, buddy. Maybe that's what is happening. Oh, wait, do he got a chainsaw? Chad, he got a fucking chainsaw. That's fine. Can you read that, lady?
October 13. I finally got outside. John is still stuck in the round cell. I hope I can read good tomorrow.
I feel that every day. I hope one day I can read well too, lady. Silver bullet? A special bullet effect against ghosts. Bet to you with a pistol. Oh god, do we got like a way to kill a ghost? Is that literally what we just got there? Alright. Okay, we got a match over here. What are we doing?
Here goes. October 14th. I did a good job reading today. I was so happy. But the 21 sacraments for the descent of the Holy Mother was hard.
Oh.
I studied archaeology back in college, but I...
Chat. That's the whole 21 body thing.
Here goes. October 16th. Some important people came today. One of them, it's cut off. I can't read anymore.
Dahlia? Oh yeah, we all doing Silent Hill 1 shit. Oh, this is totally Silent Hill 1. What? So... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna grab that item before I grab that. So is it really only Silent Hill 2? And then all the 360 games are the only one that not like canon to, and I get the one that came after 360. The only one that not like actually like canon to this. I did not know 3 was actually, or 4 was a direct sequel here. I'm still waiting to see how that connect though.
October 17th. The important lady told me my mother was asleep in Ashfield. I have a mother too. I'm so happy. I want to see my mother. Where is Ashfield anyway?
Chat, is that the kid? Is it whiting and done by the kid? Because it kind of seems like it. You know, a little bit. Alright. Yes, pick up the leg. Thank you. So, I'm assuming we are done with that side, right? Two. Like, 2 Homecoming, Downpour, and then I do not know about the games after that. Yeah, I follow like the Newell game. If we count 360 up at Newell though. Cause two was its own thing. So like the only like, is he still out there? Yep, he's still out here with a chainsaw. Like the only thing. Oh my god! Stop it, buddy. Wait, is she queen about mommy now? I think she's being possessed by the field of the kid, chat. But like don't get me wrong, 2 took place in Silent Hill, but you know, it still was like, oh my god, it still was like its own thing though. Willie lady, you were literally white net to me. You still not gonna come through the door? Are we good now? Okay, we good now. I feel like we missing like one of the body parts somewhere. So we still got one more room to go, but oh wait, oh does he? Oh no, yeah, there is 2 more body parts left. Hi, Luna. I wonder if there's gonna be 2 body parts that way and then something. Hi, what can I do for you, Cap? Luna? Okay, hang on, chat. I think Luna will lay in my lap, but I don't have a blanket. Hang on, Luna. I will put a blanket in my lap just for you, Cap. Just for you. You can have a blanket. There you go, Luna. There you go. Luna, you can lay now. Look, I did that for you, Luna. She eyeballing my blanket now. Yeah, you can lay on it. Are you gonna be a problem? You thinking about it real hard. She is. She thinking, chat. She thinking. You're gonna just get on my desk, aren't you? Is that what we doing? Alright. Anyway. Cause let me see. Maybe since this is the biggest, maybe they are putting 2 in here. Maybe.
Imagine playing this back then, and the 1-minute load times between the doors when she doesn't follow you to the next room.
Oh my god. Yeah, that would be the question. Like, was the load time that bad on PS2 or Xbox? I think it was also on Xbox, if I remember right. Okay, fine, Luna. Hop on the back of the chill. That's fine. Like, honestly, if that is, like, legit, like, if that actually how the PS2 game is, oh my god, I would've already lost my mind more than I already am. Because I kind of feel like the game went from, like, the fourth half just being like, oh, this is just kind of annoying, to just, like, oh, hi, to now with all being just like, okay, this is just frustrating, you know. Oh god, move, lady! Oh god, I didn't hit her. We die. Are you dead? Double tapping, chat. Because honestly, that's like the main thing about all of like I said, like it's literally like Dead Rising 1 all over again. The only difference in Dead Rising 1 is the people got killed, you just lost affiliates, you know?
Daddy? Where's Daddy?
Also, chat, I think what's happening here, you notice she's not at bloody now. So I wonder if like the more damage she have.
I'm scared.
Okay, lady. Like the more, you know, the more she like come aggressive, I wonder. What the hell is this? Oh, nothing? Just like mannequins? Also, by the way, yeah, we do have a well here. Are we getting ready to be trapped? I feel like we are getting ready to be trapped, chat. Oh, I can't comment on it? Huh. Okay. Whatever. We're just gonna see ourselves out, lady. Oh god, you know something happening. We're getting cutscenes now. Oh god, we're gonna fight ghosts on fire. I don't want to fight ghosts on fire. Oh wait, no, hang on. There's all the spirits. Yeah, that was a dude. That was the dude that set himself on fire. I think all the people that was sacrificed chat is showing up. Oh, that dude's just a boss now, which I'm still once again not a fan of. Buddy, I did not shame your religion. Leave me alone. Oh god, he's gonna be a boss, isn't he? Yep. 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 Yep, he a boss now. Oh, great. Now we also got ghosts in that room. Fantastic. Was that him? Nope. 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 Okay. Okay, lady. If you want to hang out with the ghost, you can. I'm gonna go get the body part out of it well. Wait, did I see a well? Yeah, it was downhill, right? Yeah, there it is. And then I will come back to you as soon as I get done running in circle because, you know, want to be tank controls. She's fine, chat. She's fine. Honestly, you might be onto something, to be honest. Maybe you are. Maybe that's the reason they give me the silver boy for that dude specifically. That's a very good point, you know? I don't have a pistol on me, but it did say it would kill ghosts, so. Oh my god. Hit the fucking oh god, I'm in animation. I'm animation lock. Fucking animation lock bullshit. Also, what did I look at over here? Is there something over here? Or am I just eyeballing him? I can't see shit, camera. Yeah, that's a giant bridge. I need it, lady, don't I? Okay, let go, lady, let go. Please follow me. Thank you. Anything over here? Okay, nope, caught the bridge we is. Oh, great. More ghosts. Fantastic. Oh, no. No grabbing me. Lady. Yeah, let's be chased by 2 ghosts and a fire ghost. That's not good. Okay, this area is all new. We didn't have the area before. Come on, lady. What the fuck are we right now? Okay, we got a save point in here. That means we safe, right? Oh, was it back at the beginning? Hang on. Okay, hang on. We're gonna save state just in case. Just in case, here. You hang out here, lady. I'm gonna go see how haunted my house is. Hopefully it's not bad. And see if we get any new cutscenes. Okay. So far, so good. My room elite got no more ghost seats. Pretty sure the front room's still gonna be haunted, though. No notes, right? Yeah, no notes. Okay. Yeah, let's give a hardcore, like, actual hard save. Yeah, nothing really happening in my house. My health still don't recharge, right? No, I don't think it recharge. Yeah, I think we good. I think we can go on inventory fate for now. Alright. Let's see, chat. Let's see if there's going to be a boss in that room. So the room is not on a map, so that means the room is totally new. But then again, we haven't really had a boss fight yet, per se. You know, we had like super enemy chasing up, but they're not really like bosses. So yeah, let's see what happens, I guess. Really? Monkeys? Are you here, lady? God damn it. We gotta go get our taser. God damn it. Do I need to pick up the handgun to be safe? Because it is a little suspicious about the one bullet, you know? I'm just saying. Alright, let's see. Wait, my inventory full? Wait, no. No, hang on. If I take the gun now, I won't be able to pick up the lap body part. So, yes, I do know about the charge attack. Yes. I learned about that yesterday or maybe the day before, but yes, I do know about it. Also, how you doing, Heat? How are you doing tonight? But yeah, I have only been able to do the charge attack like a few times though. But welcome to, I get forward to? So we are looking for body parts right now. It's like the main thing we are doing. Okay. Get this equipped. Okay, here we go, nothing. Come here, monkeys. Ow! Don't jump. Oh God. What are you doing? One. Kick him. Thank you. Yay. Okay, lady, I need you to do some weeding time.
Here goes. October 5th. I got hit again. I didn't do anything wrong. I wish he was dead.
Well, that was very straight to the point. What about that one?
Here goes. October 4th. My cheek hurts. I hate him.
Cool. Thank you, lady. Wait, what is it? Oh, I can't weed that. Oh.
Here goes. October 6th.
Oh, I didn't realize we're weeding.
Tomorrow is book study in the chapel. If I can't read well, I'll wind up like John. I'm really scared.
Well, by the way, I just found my, probably my lap body part, chat. Okay, that's just a candle. Wait, am I really got a one through multiple zones? Yeah, because there's no file here. Oh. Wait, what is it? Hang on. Is that a healing item? I'm using it. What is that? Yeah, drink. Yeah, give me the drink. Okay. So I guess I'm lighting the torch and we won it all the way back, huh? Yep. Oh, wait, no, never mind. We have a torch right here. Okay. My bad. I didn't realize we had that torch. Okay. Cool. Never mind, we don't gotta one through all the enemies. Fantastic. Don't get me wrong, we got one hell of a one back though. There it is. Okay. Oh, never mind. I do have the womb to pick that up. Okay. I didn't think I had the womb. Okay, chat. Here comes the fun part. We got a one bat to the body now. Had a lot of monkeys all of a sudden. Ow. There you are. She's a quiet lady. I was worried she was gonna abandon me again. Also, hang on. I probably need to do a safe date. Hang on. Okay. Especially since so many ghosts in here. No, don't you touch me. No touchy. I hope she close enough. Oh, thank God, she was close enough. Come on, lady, let's go. I'm gonna assume she close enough, right? Hey, I assumed white. Nice. I'm convinced there are multiple file ghosts in chat. I really do think that's just a normal mob now. Fuck off, noises. Willie, you popping out white at the door? Willie? Literally, you spawn on top of the door. I need to go through. What kind of mean bullshit is that? Lady, thank you. Okay, are we good? Hey, we made it. Yay. Alright, maybe the one bat wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. We're all safe dating again before I put these body parts in here. Just in case something terrible happened. Let's be honest, Silent Hill, something terrible getting ready to happen. Let's not kid ourselves. Oh. Wait, he gonna fall through the floor and that him opening it? Okay, a little anticlimactic. I thought he was just gonna fall through the hole. But sure. Like any other Silent Hill, what could go wrong jumping down holes? Nothing, right? Oh, never mind. We just instantly appear in another area. Got it. Is there anything in here before I touch this? Oh. What we got? The Holy Muddle. The fourth sign Anna God said at the time fullness. Queen the war with my wage. Gather for the white oil of the black cup and the blood of 10 sinners. Oh God, chat, I gotta find the items. Prepare for the ritual of holy. The second sign, a God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. but then we release from the bonds of the flesh and gain the power of heaven from the darkness and void. Bring forth gloom and guide myself with the spell for giver of wisdom. The third sign, and the God said, we turn to the source through sin temple under the watchful eye of the demon, wander along in form of formless chaos, T-I. Only then will the four atonement be in alignment. The last sign, and God said, separate from the flesh, to she who is the mother reborn, and he who is receiver of wisdom. If this be done by the mystery of the 21 sacrament, the mother shall be reborn, and the nation of sin shall be redeemed. You did heal chaos. Didn't know they're talking about chaos. So, wait, outline of some kind of heavy bardo here. Oh my god, they really are gonna make it get the stuff on, aren't they? Yep. I'm gonna summon chaos for you, T.I. You know what to do when it happens. Okay. Through the door we go, I guess. Wait, it locked. The tent. Oh. Ah. This is where we use this. Got it. Well, leave that on my inventory now. So, is that the end of the chapter? Where are we? Oh, yep. I think we're in the transition point to the next chapter. Okay, my health is so-so. Alright. Let's enter the hold, champ. Enter the hole and give this a proper save. And see if anything going on in our house now. Now that we're at the end of the chapter. And then there was 3, champ. I think it's 3 chapters now, right? Let me double check. Yeah, can we in water again? Way to be in water prison 2. Yeah, 3 chapters left. Okay. I do realize we are not going back to the hospital. I do realize that from Strategy Guide. We just can skip that area. Man, that was a disappointing hospital. You know? Nothing? Nothing. Oh, that was a super disappointing hospital level. Alright. In we go. Time to see if the dude's gonna be chasing us in this map at well or not. Oh, god damn it, lady, I'm getting stuck on corners. Yeah, it is very foggy down here. I guess we all just filing down the level of insanity, huh? I guess if we think about it, that's kind of what we're doing. Come on, lady. Yay! Give me that achievement. Alright. I'm sensing we gotta go on the elevator. Great. Chat, I didn't realize I can move and rotate this symbol, chat. I didn't realize that. Wait, are we taking the base elevator? Are we secretly in our base? I knew it. I knew this all gonna tie back to the aliens. I fucking knew it. Speaking of that, I wonder, chat, do we got an alien ending in it? We should, right? When we beat now, whatever ending I get, I'm gonna look up the alien ending. We gotta look up the alien ending and see what it is for that one. If it exists. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna be very disappointed. You know? Alright. By the way. Whoa, what the fuck?
It's so damp and gross here.
Like, you know, dude standing outside the door with a goddamn revolver, and that in your boy? Fuck off, man. He technically walked away, right? Did you just fucking leave? Well. That was a thank. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look at the tragedy guy. Oh, do we gotta do more Finny Woodies on this? If we gotta Finn again, it's like, I don't know. Wait, or are we just jumping down holes? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything crazy. Oh, we do got some real war stuff, it look like. Alright. I'm trying to remember, I think this is the one with the holes, right? Also, them one dude's all around. Also, I left door. God damn it. Wait, do she? Oh, that why she don't know how to climb the ladder because the arm is broken. I ain't gonna make this any more tedious. Oh God, you got a friend, lady. What you doing bringing a friend with you? Also, hang on. I think I am gonna read that tragedy guide for this. Let's see. Once you enter the door, you will soon realize the area did not appear on the map. Enter the circle object. What the cutscene? Yeah, we did.
Boop boop woke up in middle of the night to Prinny show.
Hi, how are you?
How are you, Pip? Chat. Pip. 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 Oh, there he goes. There you go. For a second there, I'm like, Pip, did you break the video? Am I just a bot for the rest of the stream?
Furry broke stream.
It did. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think all the lore. I think you guys are doing that overlapping stuff you love doing. Oh, you guys love doing with Markiplier. For a second there, I'm like, am I gonna have to refresh the browser sort there for a second? Because I thought we were just gonna be a 40 for the rest of the stream. But how you doing? Good morning, Pip. Hopefully, at least you had a decent amount of sleep today. Hopefully, Pip. But welcome, welcome. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing in Silent Hill. So let's see. So you're just in time. We got a lady that may or may not be possessed, may or may not be turning randomly evil. And I'm almost dead. And my house is haunted. So stuff is happening, Pip. And I'm looking at a strategy guide now to figure out what we are doing. Let's see. After going to the door, you will come to water. Will chase you. He will follow you down. The fire will walkway. Lucky enough, I went down the ladder. She went the walkway. Walk down to the store door. In or hill, you will need to leave area for a while. Oh, damn right. Please let me. For a while, as things are about to get rough. I don't like that. I don't like that, chat. So wait, what? Turn left, pull out the section by... Wait, should it only take 5 to 7 rounds of bullet? Oh god. Oh god, are we gonna wait to fight like an actual boss? Wait, was I supposed to leave all... Hang on, was I supposed to leave all, like, out there? Fine, she helping, chat. Fine, she was helping. Okay. Very happy that we now know how to kill them guys. There you go. Thank you, lady. Maybe I've been complaining too much about you, lady. You seem to be a little more helpful. Okay. So, what are we doing now? Yeah, I love how the strategy guy like, you can defeat them with melee to save ammo. I haven't shot a gun more than like 3 times, game. Okay, so in 2 o'clock you will find a holy candle and some written tablet. Okay, so 2 o'clock. Okay, 2 o'clock. Wait, what? Oh, the one with no holes. Oh, okay. So that'd be what? 1, 2? Wait, would it be before the circle? Okay, hang on. Let's figure this out, chat. Oh, is that it? I'll be damned, it was light. Another note, something written here. Now it will look like I am sleeping. Huh. Well, the footsteps. I wonder if they saw me. Okay. On the table, let's see. 8 o'clock sale. You will stumble across a box of pistol ammo, finally. Okay, so we need 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock is... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 doors over, right? Wait, hang on. Is that accurate? Let me see. Cause we was in that one. It was 2, right? Yeah. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it would be that. I think. Well, I guess we can wait to find out, chat. Okay, I don't think that accurate, chat. I guess if anything, we would just go through all these, right? And I get figure out what we have, if anything. Ah, tell me some ammo. Okay, so they count as 8? Okay, that odd. Whatever. Okay, so 7 o'clock sale is a drink. Okay, so that would be net one? Net one down, I wonder? Or did I just totally miss the drink? Oh, Jesus, alright. Yeah, you might want to back up, lady. Actually, hang on. Give me my bat. My bat will do the same. The only thing is, I feel like the bat don't have nearly as much weight, but it is faster to hit with. So a diary in a trouble. I stood in front of the supervisor's room and yelled out loud as I could, but nobody came out. I wonder if these are the same note we had like the same note we had earlier the fourth time we was here. I wonder. Nothing. Okay, where am I right now? I'm on a hunt for that energy drink, chat. Because that one day we're supposed to have an energy drink. I don't think that room. We just gonna leave that room and let that room be. I wonder if it count me again. No. I feel like they probably do respawn, right? Because I picked up the ammo before, so... I'm just not seeing... Where am I right now? I'm not seeing the energy drink. Like, at all.
Could this be that Silent Hill cult? The place where they kept...
Damn it, Lee. I didn't mean to leave. I think you were talking about the children, right? Okay, never mind. Maybe I just missed it, or maybe that not accurate, or maybe it was the auto setting. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Head to 1 o'clock sale and jump in the hole. So 1 o'clock sale. Yeah, so 1 o'clock sale would be back here, right? Yeah, it would be here, I believe. Okay. Alright. Hang on. Save date will fence. Just in case. Lady. Godspeed. Okay. Anything around here? Wait, hang on. Am I supposed to be jumping straight down? Let's see. Yeah, jump in a hole, leaving the lady behind. Uphill isn't a good idea. She will get in your way, either too much if you don't. Plus, you won't be able to use the ladder at all. Which will save a lot of health item while you use them. Be quick about it. So she don't get caught or whatever. Wait, if you leave her alone long enough, she get caught? Wait, is that what causing it? Oh, I better pause it then if that's the case. Okay. Understood. I just thought it was because her health got low that she got caught. Well, I get we learn something every day, champ. At least I know now. Alright. Deal with some tentacle, champ. Wait, if I walk into it, I just get rid of them? Really? Oh my god, chat. I wonder, if I equip it, can I, am I right, can I hit the portal away? Okay, maybe not. Like I said, the whole distance of you between enemies is so hard to tell. A short with something written on it in wax. Yeah, take the short. Something written on it with wax. Maybe if I could soak it in some kind of coralline liquid. What the fuck are you meaning here? Okay. Let's see. Let's see, jump through all the holes in the kitchen, turn on the white thing down here, look inside the wound to find a short, no sign of Andrew though, proceed to the dining area and take the natural drink and stuff from the table. It abuse or try a searching why as wait so it hidden? Oh god. I accidentally fed up, chat. Okay, hang on. Okay. I see where we are. I see where we are real quick. Okay. Is it technically heal? Yeah, I'm starting to think it might be in heal. Did we come through the area before? I think before the area was like empty and was just filled with monsters, if I remember right. Okay. Aha! They'll said energy drink. Okay, it's supposed to be something else in here, but we can't see it. Yeah, it's saying both is on the table. Oh, I can't hold any more item. Hang on. There it is. Okay, got it. So by the way, am I climbing the ladder bat tool now? Exit the room and go into the shower, find a box of pistol ammo, and then climb up the room to find another thingy. Oh, okay, hang on. This is not the shower. I think I went through the wrong door, chat. Wait, can you say I thought I saw a pussycat? I did. It's Luna. Luna, you the pussycat, right? I think Luna is. There you go. There you go, Wag. Or do I need to do it with a funky accent? More funkier than I already have. Shit. I just will lied. We can't carry that. Wait. I guess we will come back and get it in a moment. The strategy guy said there should be a save point once we get, you know, up the ladder, so. But I need to dump some stuff back anyway, because our inventory is way too filled. Alright. Well, it is supervision hole, buddy. There's a turning thing. Wait, did I see something on the wall? Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. Okay, that'll lie. Maybe I wasn't put the climb up here. Maybe I will put the climb the other, like down the other ladder. Oops. My bad. Yeah, maybe it's me and that ladder. Wait, is it up or is it down? Hang on. Let me double check. Exit the room, go into the shower, get the box of bullet. Yeah, climb up the room to find. Oh, it was a necklace up there. I can't grab it anyway. I don't have the inventory space. Okay. Also, where is that? Oh, Coon. Coon just sent me a message, chat. Coon, if you still here, was that one the game you got? Did I totally admit that when I was looking at the game for Met Builder 3D? Do we need to bring back Gundam Time? Chat, Gundam Time might be coming back. Oh my god. Chat, Gundam Time might be coming back. Oh, it's just a demo? Ah. Yeah, if I remember, I think it's made by the same studio that did the 2D one, right? That we were doing for Gundam Time. Chat, Gundam Time might be returning. Can I witlet you? What do you mean sign in to Witlet? What the fuck? I am signed in. The hell was that about, team? Actually, I think I do always have that Witlet now thinking about it. Anyway. Wait, 8 kits in the demo? Yeah, I need to probably see how big that demo is. And then maybe that will become Gundam Time again. That's something I'll probably need to look into. Oh, sorry, with you, Heat, that wanted a pussycat. My bad, I'm sorry. You're naming Greenlight Wag. I see the quarter in my mind filling the blanks. I'm sorry, dude. Okay, did not see you guys. Okay, don't want, chat. Don't want. Whatever you do, don't book it, chat. Get pulled paint. Wait, we got. I get painting makes sense. Yeah, because the 2D one also had like kit bashing. But it does look like the model kit had more to it than the 2D one, though. Well, so it seems anyway. Oh my god, I'm doing. I gotta stop wanting, chat. I feel like this area just here to troll us, you know? Wait. Oh, never mind. I get just the one way. Okay. Then again, hang on. Hang on. We got a save point here, chat. Oh, there's the energy drink. Okay, maybe I will put it come that way. Okay, hang on. Yeah, we need to go dumped up, chat. Because, you know, we got a whole bunch of random knickknacks that I don't think I actually need on me. Also, hang on. What up, what up, Coon? By the way, Coon is saying he 50 hours into Pathfinder, and starting over. Did you fuck yourself in the end, or did you hit a point where you just like you have more understanding, you think you can do better, starting over? Okay, don't mind me, ghosts. I'm just here to put stuff up. Yeah, I don't think we need that anymore. Yeah, I don't think we need that. I'm gonna keep the pickaxe on me since they do really good at getting them dudes that just walk on hands. Okay. Alright. Give me a save. There we go. Okay. How much more do we got to that chapter? Let's see. Exited that room, go in the shower, blah blah blah. Unlock the door, in a room, you will find a drink near the hole that will take you home. Wait, no, this is a distant area. This is distant. Okay, yeah, this is a lot distant. But I don't think it was a demon hole in there, was there? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the demon hole is in there. Oh, that makes sense, Coon. Yeah, that made total sense to start over then. And honestly, you probably do better that time around with the new DLC stuff and season stuff, so. So yeah, I probably would do a lot better. Did I save it, chat? Save it. Okay. There we go. What time is it, chat? Oh god, it's 4 a.m. We're getting ready to be 4 a.m. chat. God damn. Okay, chat. It's the time and stuff, and I'm knocking cans over. I gotta do something about all these cans on my desk, chat. I think, chat, sadly, we probably gonna have to finish this up tomorrow. Cause we still got, what, 3 chapters? I think. I get more like 2.5 chapters. So probably the plan will be, tomorrow, we will wrap this up. And then for a Halloween marathon,
It's time to subscribe to Troy Maconn.
It is. It is time, Pip. It absolutely is time. Do it, chat. So yeah, we will probably beat it tomorrow. And then, we are probably going to start Famagoya tomorrow as well. Since Joe wants some F&B action, and that is on the list. So yeah, that'd probably be the plan. And also, Famagoya will probably be only like 6 hours since, you know, the F&B game. So, we should be able to get through that pretty quick. And then after that, let me see. What in my list for this year? You know, this year horror months. Because after Famagoya, we will probably, honestly, Bloodlines. Obviously, Bloodline. Because by the time we're done with that, we should be good to go on Bloodlines. But after Bloodlines, anyway, we probably, yeah, we probably need something a little short, because Bloodline probably be a little long. Bloodline will probably be like 3 to 4 streams. So yeah, after Bloodline, we will probably, like, I'm looking at my list trying to see timeline. We might jump into Bloodwayne Remaster after that. You know, give me something that also another game we can do short. So pretty much finish this up, do Famagoya, Bloodline 2, and then after that we will probably do Bloodwayne 8 Deep. So I think that's the plan for the next few games anyway. When it comes to the VODs, we got a little bit of a Eternal left. After that, we got Ghoul Patrol. We got Inside. I need to probably add a couple more games to the playlist before I pass out. To keep you busy, because like every Halloween chat, this is a 24-hour stream outside of a few exceptions here and there. Might it be resets, might it be, you know, window, internet dying, whatever. So with a few exceptions here and there, but pretty much 24 hours a day, half VOD, half live, playing all the spooky game for Halloween. And also, you can see me when I had hell and I was happy. So that also. But don't forget, we also have all the Luna Pat stuff happening. So, of course, coming up here in the Luna Pat. So, all bits, all donation, all super chats. Also, at the end of the month, I will calculate subs as well. We're going to start calculating subs. That sadly got to be calculated at the end of the month, obviously. Because that is way too much work to do it on, like, as it happening. So, subs now going to count for the Luna Pats. And of course, for the Luna Pat, we do got Nightmare Waster, also known as Bloodborne Cart. So that's what it was before they almost got sued into oblivion. We have the Mercenary Assistant, the remake of Silent Hill 2, Tormented Soul 2. What the other one? Is it like I Am Human? Am I Human? Something human. I can't read it. Tiny chat. We also have your guys' favorite thing ever, a BioWare. But this time, Silent Hill edition, because I get Silent Hill turning into this Shield semi, I get franchise. Also, after that, speaking of franchise, is a Silent Hill Marathon where I play all the other Silent Hill games I have never played. So, once again, that will be, of course, Silent Hill 2 will obviously be in there for remake. But also, oh, I shouldn't say never play, I should say never streamed. So, Silent Hill 2 remake, Homecoming, Downpour, Book of Memories, F, and that Choose Your Own Adventure game as well. And who knows, maybe the web series, maybe. So yeah, all bit donations, super chats, subs, all that will go towards that. But for now, chat, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go get some more games added to the VOD list, and then I'm probably gonna hit the bed. So, anyway, have yourself a wonderful night. Pip, Wag, Heat Packet, Coon, Joe, Genesis, Mason, X, Ti, probably some will watching, and everyone else. So, thank you, my dudes. If y'all watching on YouTube, come on over to twitch.tv/troymaconn. Come on over there. If you on Twitch, you don't gotta do anything. Hang around, be awesome. Give me like a minute or two, and I will get the VOD flipped over. Exactly. They always heal and feel it. And all the Wiggles that not heal, or maybe they all. We don't know. I don't look at my local lists. So either way, they could always be here watching and feel it. But either way, give me a minute or two. I'll get it flipped over for you on Twitch. And have fun with Tornal and the rest of the game coming up tonight. So, anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, probably around 8 p.m. give or take, 8 to 9 p.m. Central. Keep on Twitter, Discord, Blue Sky, all that stuff. I'll let you guys know, and we will wrap this up tomorrow. So, and who knows, maybe more ranting about vampire. We will see. Either way, have yourself a good one, chat, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.
No, this is Twitch.
Oh, God, the bot is doing bot things again. God damn it, bot. Don't do bot things.
He's watching the hub.
Yeah, watching the hub. Anyway, have a good night, chat. Enjoy the VODs.